Hello everyone, welcome to the late stream. As you can see, Dark Souls 3 time again, and basically out of schedule stream because I didn't stream yesterday on Sunday. I wanted to get my video ready, in case you're interested in the 7 Rings of the Dwarf from Lord of the Rings. Maybe check the newest video on my channel. Yeah, I tried to finish it yesterday, the video, and I got pretty far into it, but was too late to release it when I was actually done with everything, so I didn't release it. The good thing with it though is that I could release it today and could chill all day, which is also pretty good if you have like worked all weekend and so on. So that is pretty awesome in of itself, and yeah, now it's very late and I probably am still up for a few hours, so why not stream a little bit of Dark Souls while we are at it? I think that's probably not the worst idea. So far, video is doing pretty well, I think. Hope it continues and gets some traction too. Good amount of views and so on. Feedback very positive so far. Can't complain about that. So now that this video is done, I have maybe to do a few things for my gaming channel. Maybe, still not sure what's next on the main channel, lore-wise. Maybe the next episode of the Books and Rings series. Not 100% sure if that will be the case or not, or if I work on the Elrond part 3 video just yet, or I already worked on that. Just refined the script a little bit here and there. So not sure what is exactly going on, because it will be a longer video nonetheless, and this video was planned to be a bit more relaxing, and then it got like almost 40 minutes, which is it's very long for a video already. Like, you don't just do 40-minute videos just like that. It's just a bit of work that you have to put into. And I already released a video this month, which is also pretty good. So this month is very content rich for my at least for me, let's put it that way. There's a lot of good content I'm very happy with, and that in of itself is pretty awesome. But still, I'm very unsure what to do next exactly with videos and so on. Not that easy to decide on that sometimes. I don't know why. Still, Elden Ring comes out next month, and that will eat up a lot of time because I really want to play through this game here on stream and so on. And let's see if we can maybe get relatively far into Dark Souls 3 in this time too. Maybe a show. Nice, Birchman is here. Welcome to the stream. Just was rambling what's going on my channel and what I plan to do next and why I didn't stream yesterday and so on. Welcome, Birchman. Nice to see you. And welcome everyone else who might lurk in the background and so on. Long time no see. That is true. Long time no see. But also quite busy. My streaming schedule was pretty messed up in just recent weeks and so on. I hope once I finish the Elrond video completely and don't start with another very big project, it should be a bit normal again when it comes to streaming. I would really like to stream every day. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't have the time for that, sadly. Like, doing full-time YouTube is difficult to do full-time Twitch at the same time. It's not difficult, it's impossible, I guess. Do we talk to this guy?
Well, hasn't it been some time? I'm Leonard, the Ring Finger. Remember me? I slipped you
No.
those red eyes some time ago. You're making quite an effort of it, so I thought you might like to know. If you yearn for a proper red-eye orb, one that is uncracked, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell in all Lothric.
Ah, that is the lift chamber key. That is where you get the key.
If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do?
We didn't invade a single time, to be honest, so I don't know what this guy's talking about, but whatever. Playing offline. So yeah, we're on a level 1, soul level 1 run, in case people are curious. So we're still level 1. We defeated already the Abyss Watchers, as you can see up here. The Abyss Watchers defeated. I could, in theory, craft their sword, but we haven't done this. Well, easier than I expected them to be honest, on level 1. But I also know them relatively well, so... It was not like I was expecting a lot of trouble there. Oil Valley, Stray Demon. Soul of the Blood of the Wolf. I think that is that must be the Abyss Watcher stuff, right? Well, we'll find out. Yeah, well, what we're going to do today is probably the probably the Cathedral of the Deep. Have you played Dark Souls 3, Birchman? Very curious. The problem is, we branched away from the Cathedral of the Deep, so we have still to do the first boss there. Oh no, you never played it. Okay, so we are relatively at the beginning. We have to kill, to finish the game, 4 of the Lords. We have now 1 of them. And now there are 2 passes we can go. One is a dead end if you don't have a certain item, and we need to get this item first. Oh, that's this bonfire. Yeah, we could even go here, but it's an optional area. It would give us upgrading material, though, a lot. Let me just check how much upgrade material do I need for the next level up of the X. Buy anything meaningful? We can buy only small Titanites. Okay.
Tis good to see ye and good at what needs smith.
Let me see, reinforced weapons. We need 6 large Titanite shards to upgrade it one more time. That is something. Not sure if we will continue using this weapon. So far, it's pretty decent to use for us, because it has decent amount of damage. And for other weapons... Yeah, we would need more dexterity or something. We could also go for the club or the reinforced club. But all our stats are limited to 10. With items, I can bring dexterity to 18. And I can bring strength to 15, I think. Then 15 times 1.5 is, I don't know, 22, 23-ish or something. So 22 is our max. 22, 18 is the maximum we can get. Stats wise, so that is quite a lot compared to Dark Souls 1 or 2. Because there you can't boost your stats with items. As a result, our weapon choice is very, very limited. So we have to go to the Road of Sacrifices. No, to the... What is the shortest bonfire? Crucifixion Woods would be the closest, I think. Then there is a sage we can free, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we will see. I know the game pretty well, so we're not as well as 1 or to a certain degree 2, but well enough, I guess. Did we get the item over there? I think we did, yeah. No, we didn't. We have to go from this side, so we have to take this path again. Okay, let's get first used to the controls again. Okay, we one-shot enemies, that's good. And we got our little crystal thing. Not bad. I play relatively slowly, I'm not in a hurry or anything. There's also an item, we get this in a moment. Yeah, we didn't get the item because you get it from here. Thinking of another item. What is this? Golden Falcon Shield. I think that is from Dark Souls 2. Or maybe it was in 1 already. Metal shield fashioned from a falcon with wings outstretched. The Golden Falcon was the emblem of an ancient band of sellswords, and even to this day many mercenaries remain who look upon it as a token of good fortune. The parry thing, what does that say? Is it not 100% physical? Is it a small shield? Okay, so it has more parry frames. Could wear it, but we have the stamina shield, which is pretty good. Sorry for off topic, but I've got to write a few pages about some topic from Leibniz philosophy. Maybe I have some hint to share. Not. I know only decently. That means Leibniz is from my. It was a time I studied physics. There, of course, Leibniz is huge. Also, so his mass and some of his principles. I'm not too deep into his philosophy, though. But there's for sure a lot one can write about him. Can we make a jump over this? No, we can't jump over this, so we have to drop here. Ring of Sacrifice, that's only distantly useful. Make no sense if there would be an invisible wall here, to be honest. Where's this Mr. Mage coming from? Okay, backstep one-shots him, that's also important information. Look into it a bit. Here's steps though. Be outside. How comes that you have to do work on Leibniz? Yeah, he did everything. He was like one of the great. Because I don't get out. Excuse me, Mr. Crab Jr. I'm busy. Hope he can't climb stairs. Attacking me. But I sadly don't have... Oh, you study philosophy. Okay, then that makes totally sense. Going on here on this screen. Quite fascinating, though. He's still... Is Mr. Crab still... Junior still following me? Okay, he had enough. He slowly... I give you time to run away. No idea why it followed me. I'm repeating a 17th century philosophy course. He was quite optimistic too when it comes to his philosophies. Interesting. We believe basically that, if I understand this correctly, that every possibility that kind of works well is also the best possible possibility. Always an interesting thought. Is this the right way? I can't fully remember. We were already down there. There was a Estus shard. Oh, this room. There's a boss room over there. There's the boss room. So we have to find another way first. Is here a stair or something? No, it's not. We have to get upstairs somehow. This is the actual room, or one of the other possibilities to enter this building. There's a sage somewhere. You can free a person. How do we get here? So we, yeah, this is the stair we came from. Yeah, exactly. It has probably also to do with his religious beliefs, I guess. I always like this idea that basically, even though sometimes heretic stuff. Stop hitting me. Getting a bit too heretic stuff we got. There's like somewhere there's a hole in the ground. We have to look out for that. We got the stuff. We don't need the stuff probably. We already were here, so we don't need to get through this path back. I can't remember where the dude is that we can free. For the most freedom, that's also a very scientific thing to say. Nope. Nothing is here. That was wrong. This is what the place I wanted to check. Because you can go up here. There's a stair that goes up. And we need to get up to find the sage. I think he's on the other side. No, it's not. He's here. This is the sage I was looking for.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that you've happened upon. If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to. How intriguing. Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share.
Plenty to share.
However, what champion demands service without recompense? Clearly, you're not that sort of man. So you will make me a promise that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge in the form of scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets. Well, can you assure me of this? Very
yeah, sure.
well. You're no fool. I take it you understand the weight of a promise. I am Orbeck of Vinheim.
So he's basically like me.
I shall teach you sorceries. We will learn together. It shall be like our very own school.
Yeah, school sounds like fun. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, he's studying sorcery. I remember that there was like an NPC here. If this, yes, an item. Hmm. Candy. This is... Oh, this is the strange room. It was homing. Did a lot of damage. Can you maybe not hit me? The sorcerer. That's just rude. Bronze stem. Awesome. Oh, that was a lot of damage. The my weapon got repelled from the stone, which is kind of... For real? Both attacked at the same time. He did also double attack. I need to take my mind off Leibniz. Now I have to kill everything again. How unfortunate. There's also a giant crab behind us trying to kill us. Question, where was the sorcerer coming from? No idea. Longsword. Be careful, there's like a hole in the ground which we don't want to fall through. See, here's a hole in the ground. And all because my weapon got repelled from the stone. Brought me into a lot of trouble there. Oh, this is where the sorcerer came from. He must have dropped from here. Oh, that... Oh. He also drops the crystal gem. Good to know. Okay. So, there was an unfortunate death. Very, very unfortunate death. I want to fall down here through the hole. Where was the hole? Here it was. It's where there was 2 holes or something, but I only see 1. Whatever. On the other side of the mountain, there we find, of this path here, we find the boss of this area, another boss of this area. He's relatively easy, though on level 1 he could be more difficult than one might think. And can't upgrade my weapon. There he is. Buff a bit. Are we a second phase already? Hey, that's unfair. Now second phase for sure. Who's the right one? Not the right one. Okay. Oh no, he has to do a melee attack. Ah, so unfortunate death, yeah. If I get hit once and then he does a melee attack. A melee attack, I hate. What? So unfortunate, chat. Dies there. Very unfortunate death. Very, very unfortunate death. I got hit once and I got there were so many things around. I just want to dodge all of that. I could not. Let's try a little bit more difficult route that makes it maybe a bit more safe. Who was attacking there? So unfortunate that I die in the third phase, but I can't nuke him fast enough. I don't have the damage. Could be second phase already, where multiple appear. Oh, for real, dude. No. It hits me. The last thing there hits me in the corner. Oh, it's so unfortunate. We try to just nuke him there in the corner while I can. I wonder, my friend tried streaming lately. He was playing Dark Souls 2, though he was not half as interesting as your streams. Oh no, I'm even not sure if my streams are actually interesting. I think they are far better streamers than I am. It comes down to quite a lot, I think. Depends on if you have something interesting to say, or, I don't know, maybe the way you present yourself. Now I'm doing this for quite some time already, like YouTube stuff especially, and also streaming a bit. And it's definitely something you can get better at. The question is, shall I try to run just through this? Could be possible. Ow. A lot of damage here. That much. I don't have that many that much HP, so as a result. Okay, I did not expect that he had an attack that one-shots me. Also, I wouldn't say I've never seen this attack, but I didn't expect it to be honest. I thought he was casting one of those very slow missiles. But yeah, if you don't have if you can't level up and increase your HP amount, you start to get one-shotted at some point. Later bosses in this game will be insanely difficult as a result. Souls are not that big of a deal that we just lost because I can't level up anyway. I'll need it to upgrade weapons and so on. We have so many souls left that worked relatively well. We could maybe try using the shield. Can we maybe? This thing. Okay. Enough casting, friend. We buff ourselves as 8% extra damage or so. Where is he? You have to be kidding me. That was good. I just heal, just have full HP so we don't... Now the phase should start where... That's kind of good. No, I didn't see this missile thing. I hate that he does this stupid melee attack all the time. Quite difficult. But yeah, this you would never die under normal circumstances to this. But I need to play maybe less greedy at the end or so. Was just very unfortunate. I got one shot at that one time. It was. I didn't even get into a really solid try there. Very curious about the boss after that guy. Ah, this time we go. Stop that. This is a bit annoying. Oh, again. Can he stop doing this attacking? The only one who melee attacks here, that's me. That's my job. You're a caster. Stop hitting me with your stuff. Oh, there he is. No. Couldn't do the last attack. Where is he? There he is. Oh no, not this. Okay, another round. Got him. Could be first try. Well, it's a relatively easy boss, but this stuff is kind of annoying. Does he cast though? He knew what's coming, so he just went away. We got it. Thanks. It's usually a classic first try boss, but as you see, if you don't have full not full HP, but if you can't level up, even bosses like these can come a bit annoying. Crystal Sage. Shall we? We move on to the next bonfire, I think. before we level up. Maybe a stupid decision, but whatever. Going on here. Uh-oh, there was... What do we have to drop, chat? We can read that. Bring the crystal lizard back. Haven't killed any enemies here, so no problem. I forgot what item we got from the crystal lizard. Twinkling Titanite, right? The lizard gone? Well, it's nice to come and talk around the game here for even totally off topic, so sometimes not sure if I'm not too invasive with my off topic. No problem, I think. So I also like talking about the stuff I'm playing, so it helps me a bit to focus on it. Ah! Titanite. Oh, delayed attack. That's... we have a problem. Can you maybe hit... She was one. Come on, game. That is just really stupid. Like, why did you not hit this woman? Why? I don't understand. We did not hit her like 3 times. And I really needed to kill her. It's just like very stupid death as a result. Which I felt like, okay, I did everything right. And the game just decided, okay, my character for whatever reason decides to not hit her anymore. It's just not so cool. Even got the backstep, which was pretty awesome, but this passage is also a bit annoying with a lower level like this. Backstab. What was that? Okay, dudes. I'm out of here. Have fun on the other side of the bridge. Just want to get revenge here. Now we have the bonfire here. I don't care. We don't need to kill them anyway. Should sound quite bad out of context. Yeah, it probably would sound bad out of context. You are absolutely right. Oh, we had hyper frame. Okay, easy. Got a thing back. There's another dude. It's the same weapon as we have. Thought I would backstab him, to be honest. Got him. Spider shield, that's a pretty decent shield usually. So we have a very good one. There's a, kind of a problem with so this shield here that I have, I don't use it. I can't wield this weapon one-handed. I have to two-hand it because I have not enough strength. We only have 10. It needs like 12 or 11 or so. However, this shield on the back still grants us stamina regeneration, so it's always like the best possible shield in situations where you two-hand a lot. Like you just get easy extra stamina for free, and why should I not use this? This is always a problem, I think, in Dark Souls, that this is like the most used shield in the game because of the stamina regeneration, stamina being very important in the game. Oh, the Crest Shield. That is a magic resistance. Shield with high magic resistance. Really good. This is a fire resistance shield. Has, as you can see, 98% fire. This is 86% dark. Oh, they changed it. Only as this in Dark Souls 1, it was the magic resistance shield. I mean, it has 67, which is still not bad, but this has 86% dark damage, so pretty decent, to be honest. I nerfed the stability a bit though. Don't fall down there. Even though in Dark Souls 3 falling damage is not as big as it used to be, like in Dark Souls 2. Falling damage is like absolutely insane. Did we get the item down here? No, we did not. Oh, Paladin's Ashes. Not sure what this gives us to us, what kind of extra stock we get for that, but pretty decent. Okay, now we travel back to the Fighting Shrine. Wearing a huge metal shield on the back. Sounds totally like something that would make it easier to run more. Yeah. It's probably more the Dragon Ball approach to things, I guess. So this woman here, she takes ashes of fallen people, and then she gives you more stuff as a reward.
How may I be of service?
Give Umbral Ash. Give Paladin's
Gracious.
Ashes.
Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Sometimes she... Maybe I should have read it first. We can step out and I can just read it manually. Paladin's Ashes. Let's read the text of it. Umbral Ash of a worn-out paladin who sought the Cathedral of the Deep. That's where we're going. With this, the shrine handmaid will prepare new items. This paladin paid quite a price for his headstrong justice. Well, headstrong justice incoming. Not sure if we had purple moss in unlimited quantity before. Or this here. We have none of them. I would at least buy 2 of the toxic stuff. So this here cures toxin status. And that can be helpful because poison is not that bad, but toxin is kind of annoying. Oh, that is important for PvP. Is important PvP stuff. Like this thing, the undead hunted charm, you throw on enemies and then they can't use Estus anymore. We have a few of those. We don't really need it because we don't do PvP. In a soul level 1 run would be kind of pointless, I guess. Boosts damage absorption when HP is full. I'll take it. This we already have. There's also a version of it where you get more damage for having full HP. This is pretty decent. Question is, what item shall we put away? It is actually quite big boost, to be honest. We are very close to the weight. We have 60%. I think 70 is the max. We don't get much. We would need to run around lighter, but having a bit of armor is really useful. Still no Titanite. Question is, what are we going to do with all the stuff we have? What we could do is maybe reinforce the shield. Do we get extra stability? Yes. Oh no, it's Twinkling Titanite that I'm using. Oof. It's relatively rare and expensive, and we might use it for another purpose, so... 7k souls. What are we going to do with that? Purchase items. Oh, this is stuff she sells now. Decent though. It's safe for the key though, but I can't promise that I will not die before I have the money for it.
Ashen one.
We talk to the sage and give him stuff.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece.
Purchase items. So his stuff here is much less expensive. Oh, we have already enough. Well, doesn't make too much of a difference. We also have quite a decent stock of fire bombs. We need to spend stuff anyway on something. Funny item, but very situational. We have something new that we might need. Maybe some fire arrows or something. I'm not even sure if we can use a bow, to be honest. Beast Charm, do we need that? Probably not. I think we can't use miracles. This might become handy in this region, not gonna lie. Have some stuff to throw around. Fire bombs can be relatively. Where's our friend? Let's call him Mr. Mage. Any bow that gives you bonuses? No, not a bow. Only this. I think this shield is one of the few items that gives you like a passive bonus for just wearing it. Dark Souls 2, there's some closes with additional bonuses, like get an additional spell slot or faster casting speed, or you can't get backstabbed. It's very important in PvP.
Oh, you're back then.
That's present in Dark Souls 3 again.
I'm Orbeck of Vinheim, here to teach you sorceries. Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the twin faces of the dragon. You could at least act as if you're paying attention.
What does he have? Problem is, okay, we have 10 intelligence, so we could learn a soul arrow and cast it. We have the magic weapon stuff. We could use that too. Didn't expect that. Spooky, that's an interesting spell. This one we should maybe learn at some point. Be useful. Very interesting to see that that they potentially reduced a lot of spell requirements. So it's only 10 intelligence. As you can see, we only have 10 in every stat. We have one ring that boosts dexterity by 3. That's why we have 13 dexterity instead of 10. No wonder. So we have the Sage Scroll.
Oh my. This is stupendous. Then the undead legion of Farron possesses sorceries quite unknown. Thank you for upholding your end of the bargain. I doubt I ever would have made this discovery alone. Now, let us unravel the thing, so you may put these new sorceries to use.
And what do we get? We get the Pestilent Mist. I think we get these things here. The Farron Hail. Great Farron Dart. That seems to be new. Farron Dart, I think, was there before. Also 3 of those. Interesting. What is this here? Well, decoy. Oh, that's just distracts to expect.
Oh my. Well, this is very unusual. It's from Ulasil, an ancient land of golden sorceries.
Dark Souls 1 DLC.
Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply slaver over this find.
Oh, we got the classic Ulasil spells. These are cast light, very useful, but it's 15 thing. Not so useful in Dark Souls 3 though, because you have a torch. Dark Souls 1, there was only one helmet. The Necromancer head thing that you could use to make light, and the spell. And the spell is only DLC too, so. Twisted Wall of Light. No idea what this is. Distort light in order to deflect magic. Okay, sounds powerful. Hidden Body, Classic, Hidden Weapon. And you can also have a repair spell. Not that useful, but decent. Any other important items that we could give somebody? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we continue. And we will probably die a few times because there are a lot of enemies in the next section. Kind of annoying. I think I can't even... Now I can also use a bow, by the way, now that you mention it. With 10, I think the lowest... the bow with the lowest requirement is 12 dexterity. And we have only 13. Yeah, this game is pretty fan-servicey, Dark Souls 3 to Dark Souls 1, and also a bit to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was very independent of the other parts. It's also a very strange game, and many people don't like it as a result. It also does something pretty well and some things really bad. Like, for example, bosses in Dark Souls 3 are just very bad. Also, dogs are very annoying. This Shield. Try to get the item there, even though it might be the last thing I'm doing. I didn't see this guy. Okay, it's probably not worth it. In this thing, we are a bit protected by the... Oh, he fell on my head. Only did just damage or so. Bad. Can we just move on, I think? Dead. Dogs are really annoying in this game. Why don't you have a shadow on the stairs? I don't know, maybe an oversight? I have a shadow on the stairs, at least here. It's very thin though. Wow. God. This dude here. Well, I tried. There's an Estus shard, awesome. That gives us an additional Estus thing. Additional Estus thing, yeah, that's the correct terminology. The Estus thing. The bonfire is inside. Also, here's something going on. I forgot how we triggered the event. That was so hard to find. Was it manslaughter? Well, if I go to the bonfire, they are back again. So I think no. It was a bit rude, I agree on that. I also tried to kick them away.
Who have no place to call their own. Please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Life is quite hard in this world, that is true. I think we can rest here, it should be still there. See, now they are back, if I just rest here. See, they're all back. All fine. It was just a dream. Yeah, he brings us into the DLC, the first.
You've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an ashen one.
Like we ashen one smelled it burnt.
Must be. Oh. You don't know how long I've searched.
Okay.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
Yes, but why can't she? Why is it in the cold world? Why can't she live in the Caribbean or something where it's warm and nice?
Ah, thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it. The ashes were too.
He and his laughs. He enjoys the good laugh. Yeah, so this is the entrance to Ashes of Ariandel, the first DLC of Dark Souls. You know the name, and he says also Ashes of Ariandel, Fire for Ariandel or something. You definitely notice.
Have you just arrived?
Yes.
How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
No things.
Ah, yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Quick, go along. A sweetly
We could run through pretty fast to get at least a second bonfire, because yeah, it won't get better. Enemies pretty tough and strong in this area, and you see it's nice and snowy. Not bad, I guess. That's an item we could try to get really quick. Actually, how little damage we do? Oh, it's okay-ish. But 5 hits for an enemy is just a bit excessive. Oh. Poison gem. And they're also... Oh, the damage. I need to go. How did this not hit me? Didn't see the part I was looking for. Oh, it's here, I think. Here we also have like a huge collection of wolves. A very huge collection of wolves. Like firebombs, probably not worth risking. That is wrong. Another wolf. Oh, you see how underleveled I am. I need like, instead of one hit, might be dead if I need to heal. You see how many hits I need to just kill a few wolves. It's Wolfy Museum. Basically it is. Could travel to the snowfield. There's another path you can take to get through. It will lead to the same bonfire, but we could get an item on the path. I'm not sure if it's worth though. There are multiple items on the path. But like I said, I'm vastly, like, I'm always underleveled for every region, but even our damage output, which is the only thing I can actually increase by upgrading our weapon. Even that is vastly... oh... So there's some items here too. I'm not even sure if it's worth it. Rusted coin? Oh no, that's nice. I think we could go to the right. There's an item too, but it's too dangerous. There's also a very big wolf in front of us. We could go into this tower there. There's still stuff to explore there in this area, but as I said, I'm so vastly underleveled here. I think there's an item here. Wasn't there an item? Okay, they really don't like me. Here's the item. Okay, was not worth it. Could even go on the other side of the bridge. Here an item. Oh. Pretty nice, isn't it? It's very reminiscent of Dark Souls 1, the secret area. I have to say the DLC is not that great though. Or it's not bad, but it's, I think, one of the weakest DLCs in Souls. If you compare this to the Dark Souls 1 DLC, which is really, really good, or compare this to the Bloodborne DLC, which is really, really good, I would say that these two are the best Souls DLCs anyway. Or even the Dark Souls 2 DLCs, which are there are 3, are really good. The second DLC of Dark Souls 3 here, Ringed City, is also really good. But this one, I felt like, yeah, it was okayish, but compared to the high standards, a bit weak.
Well, you look to be unkindled.
I like his voice.
No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Show respect.
It's like these heavy, gigantic doors. Pretty cool. It's such a deep voice. I wish my voice would sound like that. I think my videos would definitely have more views. Or even streaming. I think if you have a voice like this, streaming, all kinds of things become a lot easier, I think. Even though I learned to like my own voice too, which is often difficult for people. Like when you hear yourself record, you usually never like your own voice. Hello.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida.
He wears no shoes, by the way.
Stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Hillbite ring.
Return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou'st a...
Okay, so this is Sister Friede. And yeah, she is also like us, an Ashen One. You can see the bonfire. That's an interesting remark she makes, that it's visible to you. So this implies that it's not visible to others in the world, only to us Ashen Ones. A little bit nice thing of lore. Also, you asked the question, would killing be okay, knowing that death is not permanent? It's a very philosophical question, almost, I guess. I would say no, because to kill somebody, you still have to deal harm to them. And even though if you deal harm to somebody without the intention to kill them, we still see it as negative. Because nobody wants to suffer or wants to have feel pain or something. And that's usually, even if it would be not permanent, would also be painful, I guess, or potentially. You could maybe argue if you could kill somebody without causing harm or pain, would it then be some negative? But and if death would not be permanent, of course. But still, why should you do it? Like, isn't the dealing of death also some kind of cruelty? Like when I killed those people there that were praying there, I basically killed them out of greed. I wanted that item that they were in the way. I tried to find a peaceful solution, but I failed because picking in this game is a bit inconsistent. Now it works every time, but sometimes you have to press forward and the attack button very fast in succession. Like, the timing is really hard to get, but after a few hundred hours of Dark Souls, I get it pretty consistent. Would killing without death be still killing? It depends, I guess, what it then means. If the person simply would not stop to function for a moment, then probably not. Like if there would not a change of status, if that makes sense, in any shape or form. Also pretty cool. Yeah, here later another NPC. All that. Whee! But if not, then probably there would be no killing, you're right. So yeah, this is the Painted World of Ariandel, that is the DLC. We'll look later into this, but we go to the Cleansing Chapel, back where we want to continue. But now we have at least the first 2 bonfires of this world. There's a second... There's a third one? Well, there's the final boss bonfire, of course. That brings you, I think, back to this place. I'm not sure, though. And there's another one down. And in the village, there's, I think, also one bonfire, so there is some stuff left. Although we overlooked this item here. Notched whip. Interesting thing. What does that was? 19. This item is unusable for us because we will never get 19 dexterity. 18 is max for in a level 1 run in Dark Souls 3. Well, you've got really good voice. Listenable, I would say. If that's a word. Thank you. I don't know. I think my voice sounds relatively high and it's relatively young. That makes sense. I would like have a deeper voice in a way, but a little bit at least. Not too deep, but decent. Oh, we have to return to Filing Shrine to get our 10th Estus. We have an Estus shard which we can give to the smith, and he just restores or gives us makes another Estus flask thing out of it. It makes our Estus either bigger, because in this game, if you drink, see, the Estus looks like the Estus becomes more and more empty. So it seems like the Estus here is not, the amount of Estus we have is not tied to the, to the amount of flasks we have, but tied to the same, how much Estus is in the flask. And with the shards, you can maybe increase the amount of Estus that our flask can store. That's at least my...
well, just good, wasn't he?
Force, infuse, repair, reinforce Estus. Use Estus shard. We didn't read. Did I ever read the Estus shard thing? Not. Yeah, sometimes it's difficult to, but you can. I mean, I don't know. I think when you record a lot and listen to yourself a lot, you also improve over time a bit. You know what you can do with your voice. I also know it can go a little bit deeper than usual. For example, if I get up in the morning and record, my voice is like, I would say, 1 or 2, almost 2 or 3 semitones deeper. Over day, it just gets a bit more normal again. I think my voice sounds also cooler if it's deeper. I could try to emulate this a little bit, but it's uncomfortable. You can definitely work a bit with it. There's definitely some room you can, in your voice height that you can control if you focus a bit on it. What do I want to do? I want to read the Estus shard text, right? A shard soaked in Estus. Give to the blacksmith at the shrine to increase... I think there's a spelling. Yeah, to increase, and it's written to increases. Give to the blacksmith at the shrine. It increases usages of the Estus, or to increase usages of the Estus flask. In the old days, it was rare to see an Estus flask far from its owner, but this shard offers hope, however shattered. You can EOD even deeply by drinking a lot of... Oh, yeah, that is a possibility by smoking a lot. For example, isn't the singer of AC/DC, like he smoked a lot and also a bit of alcohol, and that's how he formed his voice basically.
What?
He has this also this pressed way, like I don't have a better word for it, but it feels like really he's pressing the notes when he sings. It sounds pretty cool, to be honest, and it's very iconic for has become quite iconic for AC/DC, but probably not good for his voice.
Maybe I don't want to see that.
Wondered. I like his voice too, like Andre's voice is also pretty good. So now we have, as you can see, do we have like bone thing? Undead bone shot? No. We could also, yeah, here you can see 14 and 12. So the composite bow has 12, what is it called? Dexterity requirement. And we have 13 thanks to a ring. So what do we not need? Longsword we can totally use. 18. We could even use this weapon. This is an interesting thing I'm curious about, which we will test in a moment. Oh, we found the Great Axe. The problem with the Great Axe is 33 strength is a value we will never reach in a level 1 run. So we can't use it. So we can put it into our box. 18 is possible, 14, 12 is possible, 14, 14 is possible, 15, 13 is possible. 14, 14 is possible, 6, 19 is not possible. This is the strongest weapon in the game, by the way. Speedrunners use it all the time with a bleeding build, but since we, yeah, I can't use it anyway. 16 int, we will never use this stuff. 16 and 14, never use these either. I think there is no face ring that increases face. Only strength and dexterity can be increased. Totally mistaken. Second spell slot would be awesome, but we can only get this through a ring. Like this thing here that I equipped in my... weird ways, doesn't help us because I can't cast it on my weapon. My weapon doesn't... you can't buff your weapon with fire. I should maybe switch back to the fire orb. That works. Okay, so what else do we need? We return, we defeated a boss, and we go back to the Cathedral of the Deep. I might run through most of it. I just run through most of it, I think. Could try collecting all the items. Maybe I play it slow. I always say I run through and then I just try to get everything anyway. The Ariandel area we maybe keep us for later. So I think this is the first shortcut door. This is the second shortcut door. Let's try again. If I could have solved it peacefully. Let's try it again. I don't know why I didn't get the kick in. What is Estes lore-wise? That's a good question. Maybe we can look into the description of it. I can't kick him. Let's try it again. I can't do the kick there. Like, come on. I don't know why. It's like this is the third time I failed to do the kick. Or the kick. Oh, we survive it. That's good to know. They explode and a lot of damage. Now I did the kick and then I turned around because I thought I failed it. I'm so bad. Peacefully by putting an X. Yeah, like I said, the kick button and the button for thing, it's like a weird combination. I failed it. Couldn't. I don't want to farm them, but I simply want to try to kick him away. In Dark Souls 1, enemies would not get aggroed when you kick them. I'm not sure if that's the same here. Would love to try it out, but I simply can't hit the kick. Like... Yeah, maybe this could have worked. Nope. This guy just burned like both. Well, that details. Speaking of, why do I reset? I have to, whatever. We don't have to go here anyway. We have to go there anyway. We have to go over the Friedhof cemetery. That's not healthy at all. A Stora's Greatsword. That usually is a weapon that requires heat. The pandemic going on this. Stop vomiting worms. Sound of it is always like... Well, they hit it, the vomiting sound pretty well. Executioners. Great, that sounds good. Should heal, right? Oh, we have now, as you can see, 10 Estus. Oh, I wanted to check the Estus description. We can do this later. Oh, I need to switch something really quick. Wow. There's a lot of HP. Look kind of funny though. Wasn't he a... Ah, yeah, it was a ladder. I thought, wasn't he a ladder that you can kick down? Not sure. This ladder lets us skip the cemetery now. Titanite shard, yay! Well, we need large Titanite shards. I remember something here. I forgot where it was. Oh, here it is. This door here we can only open a bit later, if I'm not totally mistaken. An enemy here or something? No, but an item. Oh, this place. I remember that. Concept of in-game radio would be so great. It depends on the person vomiting. I guess, yeah. Rusted coin, awesome. I remember, you see, there's this thing somewhere down there. See it anymore? Where is it? Yeah, down there you see there's a white tree. If I'm not totally mistaken. You can go down there. Then you see there are arrows here. And now we have a friend. Oh, that's bad. As you can see now, my bleeding increases consistently. Powder. Every time you see a white tree, oh, you see here? Wasn't paying attention there for a moment. Can you? Kind of impressive that he hits from there. That's our giant friend. And he just shoots down our enemies, which is pretty awesome. He doesn't shoot at us anymore. Oh, holy moly, they eat a lot of hits. But yeah, with the help of the giant on this tower there that we just saw, we can definitely clear this quite easy. Just imagine he was still shooting at us. We were now friends with him. And as a result, things are pretty awesome. Here you can see the tower. It's impressive how far this guy can shoot. First of all, I need to remove this and put it to the second hand. Because this helps us. If the enemy hits you, you get basically like a weird worms on you. And they increase your bleeding meter until it's full, then you get damage when it's full. With the torch you can basically remove it. What I wanted to do though is... Can we watch? Hard to see. Can we see our friend from here? Speaking of friends from here. Let's do it like this, and I don't... Yeah, see, there's a giant. You see him moving there? Look, it's very low res because of the distance, but... pretty awesome that it works. Maybe other takes a break. See, now the curse goes down and the bleeding meter also vanishes. Pretty awesome. But now we lost a lot of health unnecessarily though. But yeah, this is a way how you can loot the this place here without getting too much trouble. Well, from here you can see the tower much better. That's what I like about Dark Souls. What you see is usually where you can go. You can go to this guy and visit him, and so on. So we were there in the past playthrough. That's always pretty. Okay, so we opened this here. We have to go up here. Let's risk it a little bit. Power of Peace, I am basically. That's a bit of an annoying place. Now we can't heal. And with that... Question is, will he come down? He comes down! That was a mistake, my friend, your last mistake. Came down to hunt us in our dreams. That is just rude. Question, chat, can we make the jump down there? Gotta be careful, there are these weird climbing domes that consistently attack you. No. Cool down, my friend. Oh, the damage. One shot, that's good. Where's the other gnome? Some of them also survived 2 hits. Wow, what just hit me? Whoever it is, stop. Oh. crossbow people. I failed. Oh no. Problem. Wrong item.
Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse.
Stop that. Oh, not worth the effort. Can buy those. There's an item. There too. Oh yeah, we want to check what the law of the flask is, if they find anything. I think it has to do with the bonfire. And we are bound to the fire. Undead treasure these dull the undead treasure these dull green flasks. Fill the esters at bonfires and drink to restore HP. The journey of an undead has always traced the bonfires, and no journey of importance has been made without an estes. It doesn't describe it, to be honest, but I think the law is basically we are in the fading age of fire. I'm probably dead. Didn't expect that there were still like a horde of gnomes there that just waiting for my dying there. Syntax of your comments, don't worry about that. Yeah, it's always awesome if you see some awesome places somewhere in the distance and not even expect to go there, but in some place in the plot you are going there. And oh yes, drinking the unknown substances from the flask that lets you keep fighting. Yeah, exactly. It's strange, but it's always a thing in Souls. Where was a ladder? Not here. I was kicked down a ladder for some place. Okay, I thought it would be in this room or in the next one. I totally thought it would be this building here that we can now enter. But we can't. This here makes no sense either. Seems like we have to walk again. It's just unfortunate. for syntax, yeah. Kind of weird when I start writing and chatting, or on Twitch, for example, and I also tend to not write as well. No. Got stamina. Why do we just land here? Okay, we haven't explored this area. I thought we're different. You can drop here or something, right? Yeah, now I remember it, I think. I shouldn't go here just yet, because if we do so, I have to... Yeah, remember this is completely wrong then. I want to get my souls back, right? Where did those guys come from? Oh, so unfortunate. Oh, souls are gone. It's so unfortunate we died there in this stupid corner. Didn't expect that the two crossbow dudes would hit me, and do see how much damage they do if they hit. And we can maybe explore the other path, but now we have to walk again. So unfortunate. I hate walking again. So unfortunate that we got hit 2 times. I need to heal there because I had this annoying little gnome behind me. Yeah, you can drop down here to get to the ladder place. I'm not even sure if that's then helpful. Item drop. Okay, here's another. Remember, another powerful foe here in this area. Also go to the other side. The bonfire is this building, I think. Over. Get up there. Okay, here's the foe I'm talking about. Here, here's the bonfire. Yeah. This is the item we have seen. Promise we don't need Titanite shards right now. We need already large Titanite. Area isn't really helping because we did the other basically another area is later than this one here. Holy moly, we do little damage to this dude. Maybe do the roll? This attack. Roll. acid roll. How we do normal damage? Easy. Okay, chat, we got this. Next powerful opponent. Wasn't here a place we can go through? Poison bite ring, that's awesome. Just having some additional poison power is not bad at all. Remember that this also has some... You can get up there and drop down here, but I don't know when. It's a relatively complex level. I find it quite likable when someone non-native speaks English with some accent, especially like the German and French. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I think usually the German accent... I mean, I guess the accent of your own people is always a bit problematic for fellow countrymen, if that makes sense. Like, most people really cringe when they hear people speaking with a thick German accent. For example, I like the French accent too, or the Swedish accent also I'm pretty cool. I think those Swedes, same with Dutchmen and with Dutch and so on. So I guess it always depends. And if you ask those people, that, you know, our accent is the worst. Like also East European accents are pretty cool in my opinion too. I guess it always depends on the perspective. Oh, it's still alive. Another twinkling titanite. Or loot. Titanite shard. We don't need titanite shards, we need large titanite shards. That's one of those fancy enemies. Attack. Uh-oh. Oh, we die here. Nope. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, things have become a bit less painful now. Oh, we now lose. Speaking of stuff that we lose, I have this powerful fireball. Oh, he doesn't like fire. Love it. That's, by the way, what happens when the thing... Okay. Like this. That's true, it's hard to listen to Polish English from me. Yeah. Probably the same. Though Russian English is quite funny. Memish. I know, it has maybe sometimes potential, but I kind of like it. I think it sounds kind of cool. We will never use this item either, so we can put it later into the thing. We never will have 18 base for us. But yeah, Polish English is also not bad, I think. I have to admit, pointing out the difference between like other Eastern European languages or Slavic languages, probably quite difficult. Would be difficult for me because I rarely hear Polish people speak English. I had a very good Polish friend in school, so I have to remember back into my childhood how he spoke English. So, like in class. I think because if you hear somebody mispronounce words slightly due to the accent, you always know why it sounds like it sounds, and then you see it as a mistake or as a failure, and that's why you say, oh no, he said it wrong. But when you hear other people talk in not their native language, you are probably more forgiving. We're also running in circles here, but you are more forgiving to that aspect, and you probably don't understand every nuance why they talk like this, just like an accent for you that you maybe also have heard. Maybe it's also because from the media you consume, you usually hear your native language spoken by natives, and when you watch I don't know, other languages, or some countries are less prominent in let's say English voiceovers. Of course, there is the classic Hollywood film with the guy with his thick Russian accent. That's probably maybe sometimes even a bit faked. This woman there. We have to heal when we're up there. I would love to try. Oh, the range. Let's experiment. Can I? Die here. Die here. Very unfortunate, Chad. My mistake. Trying to parry her. You did get counter damage though. I'm not sure if I parried too early though. I think I was slightly too early on the parry. The parry timing in Dark Souls 3 I really don't have down too much. So I think the fastest way is going here to the right, go down, and then climb the ladder. Ignore the sausage monster. It should work. We should also switch weapons really quick and hit just in case. I always forget, because I've played a lot of Dark Souls 1, that you can speed up climbing ladders by holding circle. Okay, this woman again. We could try parrying her again. It attacks are weird sometimes. This was again a delayed attack, would have not parried that. Probably not practice that. Okay, so will we survive this time? We play very risky now. We just go down here. Yeah, let's climb up, my little friends. This guy we have to kill. Don't want to have exploding persons behind me. Not sure what's up here. One dude is behind me. We should keep that in mind. Kill her. All the damage. That was close. A lot of items which we just missed, but take it. Here a bonfire. Yeah, I guess you're going right in that aspect that you were talking about. Yeah, you see it as a flaw if you have an accent. And even when listening to non-American native English speakers, they also sound quite cool, like Australian, Scottish, British. Yeah, that's true. No, again, yes. I just noticed that that literally every other than usual, what? Other than usual used in media and taught in school. Yeah. Let me just see. Okay. Mr. X-Men is a bit angry at me. Oh, no. Oh, he's not staggering. I have bad news for you, my friend. Called backstab. Okay, got him. Oh, we got an Estus back. That's pretty awesome. Do we have an item that we overlooked? I didn't expect, like, getting, like, split in half by a huge axe. Did those people pray there? We could... Yeah, let's go inside. Isn't here a bonfire? Somewhere? Hello, Mr. Giant Man. Can't remember. Hello, Mr. Blob. I remember this first time it scared me, but I got like what's the word for it? Like the jump scare. Okay, it didn't work. Now he does it. He pukes stuff or whatever it is, like acid or I don't know what. Ouch. Shooting fireballs at me, that's just rude. Okay. Oh, every other accent. My god, I keep... Yeah, it's no problem. I notice this trend too when I am... This is the shortcut. When I'm writing in chat, it's the same because I don't know why. I think it has to do with the mess. I don't know. Maybe it's because the little window where you type in is so small that you never notice your mistake. Maybe it's just Twitch chat that reduces your basic language skill. I'm not sure, but it's I noticed that too when I write in chat that I do a lot of mistakes which I wouldn't do otherwise. Like when I write YouTube comments, I feel like it's I do far less mistakes while writing or notice them faster. Ah, yeah, here, that is by the way the shortcut door that I mentioned at the beginning. It's in the middle of the night. That is also a very good excuse, to be honest. We have 8 Estus, there's no need to rest for us. This shortcut though helps a lot. Though there's still some stuff we might or not might want to explore. Hello. I like when you come in and he just looks away. And he just looks at you. He also will attack you, I think, at some point. Where we came from here. Okay, we got the items then. We took the shortcut stuff here. I need to heal up because I think he literally will one-shot us. Oh. Oh, that is the ring, by the way, I was talking about. Ouch. Oh, stupid. I thought he would have give me the time to do stuff. What is it called? To drink. But he attacked. I saw. Oh, he's attacking. I die here. I knew when I drinked I was dead. Yeah. Now we have this shortcut. I even put down the elevator. We are where we died just in a brief moment. I was greedy taking the item. I think if you just run through, you have no trouble, but... we have to take these solo. Ouch. Time to roll. Okay, now we got all the items though, so we should be able to run through. Sorry for dying again. I could swear this is big swing, I could swear I dodged that. I didn't. And here I was too late on the dodge. I thought he would do also a swing attack. That would look weird. See, this was white for a moment. I assume the thing wasn't just loaded yet. In chat, you try to write it fast to keep with the conversation. Yeah, that is also probably another point. While on YouTube, you just can place it whenever you want. And including lag, you're always late with a response. Yeah, that is true. Let's hope we now don't die again. Oh, I did a terrible mistake. Got it. Yeah, two little dudes. Okay. Okay. Now it becomes problematic. Stop that, please. The guidance. A miracle. Interesting. Never used that, really. Now you can basically get some hints of the game or so. Have to fight against one of those arrowments, the clerics or whatever you would call them. Know the sound of it. There's a big staff. Maybe backstabber. Thank you. It was really good at preventing me from backstabbing her. No chance anyway. Oh, we have got an Estus back. Ember. Okay, it was not worth it. I thought it was a bigger item here. Good. We could think about getting this ring. You see, this gives us a lot of bonus damage as long as we have full HP. My opinion, probably worth it. Of course he hits this. Whatever. Now we can go down here. Oh, look at this. Could try something. Maybe not many people. I'm not sure if people know about this. I'm not even sure if it works in Dark Souls 3. But this is a mimic. Very funny. If you put it, you can take the item out of them. Without fighting, else you would have to fight it. Think about fighting it though. Oh, it doesn't even wake up when you hit it. Well, it's in this form. Interesting. Well. Interesting little trick, else you would have to... That was the guy who just dropped. Yeah, I think it makes him sleepy or something like that, this gem. It's usually for PvP that people can't use Estus, but you can also use it on these things there. Then we have this guy, he's annoying. No. Couldn't prevent him from doing that though. Hate the shield bash, it's hard to dodge. This here should lead us to the layer down here where the giant is. I think you can open the door from down there. Oh no! I remember this place. No, I don't want to go here. 16k souls, I never get those back. Maybe we could just get the item, get out of here. He is a very weird enemy. There it is. Can't get through the door, I think. I have something for you, it's called Fireball. It's a decent amount of damage. It also can curse you. Ooh, Eldritch Sapphire. Not sure what it does. Is that a spider? It's a cat spider. A spider have 8 legs. I think it has only 6. So it's not a spider by definition anyway, but it's kind of a weird being. I'm not sure. I knew it was there. Kind of helped. What does this ring do though? Recovers focus points. It's basically my mana for critical attacks. We don't need that. We have 2 rings of sacrifice. This ring is pretty good. This ring, I think, in a level 1 run is also pretty decent. So we now lack a bit of damage. Basically the safe version of a Red Tearstone ring, this thing here. Gives you more attack damage when you have full HP. While the Red Tearstone ring gives you more attack damage when you have basically only Blizzard of Life left, like 20% or so. Okay. Oh. Item. We want to heal? If I remember correctly, there is this okay, I need this weapon. E. Frames just dropped for whatever. No! Stop attacking me. We need to find the Onion Knight soon. There's the giant and there's a door, and I think this door is also a decent shortcut. By the way, this direction is a boss if I remember correctly. We have to find the Onion Knight here. Somewhere in this place must the Onion Knight be. You have to find him for a certain quest reason. Remember something annoying happening here. There's also this here. Oh yeah, you can bring this up somehow. I forgot. Must be a lever. Hello. Now I remember why this... What? You see this? He was cheating. Catch. In my opinion, it didn't hit me there. That caused more trouble than it needed to be. There must be one of those little gnomes left somewhere. Through a dagger. Yeah, you can hit this and then these things here just go up. This is important to get to a certain place up there, so basically you can use this as a bridge. Fireball! Oh, it's a total waste, to be honest. Those things. That's not good for the carpet. Need to get to the door, and I don't really want to fight him. For this, I need this dagger, because in this lock you move... you are slowed down. However, I could try get to the other side first and check if there are items. Stop this. See how I'm slowed down there? Okay, we already... Prepare to fight. Stop that! Little nose. That's an item. I want to get to the door though. But it could die here. That's interesting. That's okay. I'm not sure why. 6-legged creatures are okay and likable for me, but if they have 8 legs, my mind reacts with fear and hate. That looked like that Roman water supply system. That's I don't remember them. The aqueduct. It's a German pronunciation of it, though. Yeah, we go to this nice and comfy dagger here. And what it basically does is it helps us moving along faster. This guy will get angry at us in a moment. And one-shot us. I did not expect him to hit us, to be honest. There's the door. So close and yet so far. Chat, do you know what the worst part is? We have to go. We have to walk through all the level again. Oh no. Well. What a pity. Well, we did not find a lot of shortcut power, and we should also consider that this guy can hurt us seriously. It's a mistake. That was close. Oh, that's wrong. alert him. There was no need. Let's see the weird room. Not bad. Okay. Try it again. Aha. Haha, iframed. Another iframe. And I'm out of here. Good that while opening doors you're always invulnerable in this game. Kind of helpful. That's how it should have looked last time. I should just iframe it. Now you see where we are. Also, I never see this item here before. I'm wrong. That is not where we were. We were not here yet. The Saints Bident. Whatever. I guess it's this thing with two spiky things, right? It's a trident, but it's a bident. I thought this would be a shortcut, risking my life for it. I was wrong. Potentially utterly wrong. This place doesn't do anything? I thought this would be like a shortcut. Huh. That's unfortunate. Also see this huge womb or whatever that is. Interesting. Okay, he has advanced senses. Good, no problem. I thought I could get through this. For something blocked me then. I was out of stamina. But at least I get my souls potentially back without aggroing him. Can't say the word. Aggro him again. Aggroing him again. That's hard to say. Also, I need this weapon here. I also said I would run through a lot, and now we fight everything and do it almost like a normal playthrough. But yeah, it's kind of fun. I know where to go next, but I need to get my souls back really quick. Take again. Run, forest. Okay, we're safe. Oh, isn't there a room with fire people? I want the fire people. Oh. Oh, no way, he did. 20k souls are gone. Thanks, Mr. Little Dude. Ah, that's so unfortunate, chat. At least now we can go. We can screw this. I hate dying like this. Of course he does the one attack where he does like these 6 attacks in a row and I lose basically all my health. Why? I hate these little things. I should have blocked. Oh, screw that up. Not going well. Chris minute, yeah. This time. Oh. I think we have to go up again. Because I don't really remember where else we could go. I need to find the Onion Knight. I know one place where he is, which is really hard to find, but... Wow. Again. Don't see a thing. Both of them needs to be... Okay, this worked. You see, that is the bridge. So I thought maybe from here we can enter the bridge, but we can't. How do I get up there, chat? Was there a door on the other side? An invisible wall or something? What did I overlook, chat? We have to go down? This room there is a dead end. Oh, I remember. There is a door over there. Yeah, there's a door, which we haven't explored yet. Can we kill this little thing? Dangerous. If there was an invisible wall in this place. Oh. This is the place I was talking about. Could get up here somewhere. Oh, that's a second shortcut, chat. Okay. Glitching out, what do you mean? Good strat for speedrunners. Is this door here? Oh, the elevator. Oh, look who's here. How do we get here? Oh, I didn't know that Eh? That's strange. There's an item that we did not get, chat. Opening doors look like a good option too, probably even they've made them for the purpose. Yeah, potentially. Time does not exist. Yeah, it's just I'm very bad at estimating time and say I'm live in 5 minutes and then it's 7 or 8 or 10. So I have very good time management and time perception skills. That's why I invented the Chris minute. It's always yeah, so people know I might be there in 5 minutes, could be 10 too. Something died though, and I don't know what. We got a Ring of the Deep for it. Got this shortcut, we still have 7 Esters, so no need to just return. This is where the hot dog being is. We could just fireball. Know that fire does so much damage to them. Okay, my brain does start to make up its own definitions of funny. I guess it's time to go to bed. Yeah. I'm not sure. You can stay here. I really enjoy if somebody's in chat and is a bit active and writes something from time to time, but of course it's already pretty late. So we explored this. We got another shortcut to this place. A ton of those interesting beings. There's another giant here. And we might want to check these other places. Wasn't there a second door? I mean, now remember that here's a second giant and that we need to get up there. That's the boss of this area. Came from there. We checked this place. I like how the sword is just too heavy for him. Looks very funny how he wields it. Well animated. Yeah, that's the other side of this weird thing. You can pull those things up. There must be another lever somewhere. Don't ask me where though. The problem is I'm not sure if here on this side there is another place to go up. I don't think so. Oh, there's nothing here. There are my souls, by the way. This time I'm also not stuck here. We explored this part there. I remember there's a stair that goes up into this region, and then you can maybe go to the other side and then cross this place. We still have to find the Onionite. This is the direction to the boss. I know that also too. Also this dude here. If you hit them with your axe, you do very little damage. So you always hit them with fire. That does really devastating amount of damage to them. The question is... Oh, we have everything we need, right? But no, we were down this direction, and this is like the other side. Do I want to get all these juicy items here? That's the biggest question for me currently. I would say, yeah, for sure. This dude there with a giant sword. Not gonna mess with that guy. This is the path to the actual boss. There's also this weird being. Oh, remember, this area is also like a... It's called a secret. Sticking his head into the wall. That's... Can't cast. Okay, he's far enough away. Okay, Chad, I think we got everything. So these dudes are there. I wouldn't call them annoying, but that's kind of what they are. Question is, down there's a stair that leads straight to the boss. How do I get to the upper levels that we saw? Elevator. Maybe this helps us out. I don't have any casting capabilities left. Oh, here's the exit. Hello. Ah, here now we are up. That's the dude. If I... Ah, here's the shortcut. This is the other door. This now was the door that I was talking about. Oh, have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you. Sleep well, Birchman. Thanks for staying so long. And being active in chat. Sleep well, man. Nice that you are here. Yeah, now you see this is a path that with this gate that we put up. We can now traverse over it. Ah, and here's the Onion Knight I was talking about. Here a bonfire.
Well, you look reasonably sane.
Yeah, I would say so too.
I am a knight of Katarina.
Know you.
I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure. Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. Well, just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting. Well, just hold your horses. I know. Well, just.
Like, that's basically what I meant. Now with this gate you can get to the other side. There's the door to the bosses. Boss?
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion.
His sound also sounds
Say hello
different.
to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Oh no! Couldn't dodge that. It's so unfortunate he one-shots me. But I found, with patches, I found out what is going on. Not what's going on. I can't even talk anymore. Let me just think. Where do we need to go? The other door, right? I think this is wrong. Is it? Unfortunate. My biggest problem is I have to get past this giant. If he hits us one time because we are bad or something. Oh, dude. Then we are toast. Okay, we managed to survive. But I'm an idiot. I forgot to open that thing. On the other side. Would we survive this fall? No, we would not. So I have to go down, activate them. Very unfortunate, chat. I think this is the lever that we need to... Oh, there's the second lever is also down. But at least again a sliver of health here. No, it's already down. Okay. This time we got it. There's also, I remember, a place where you can respec. I think it's here in this thing too. It doesn't help us because we can't respec due to our inability to level up, but no way. I don't want this the case. Why is this not open? It was not this one, not this one, it's this one. How do we get this thing up? Where's the other lever for it then? Yeah. Don't. I forgot how to open this. Wasn't this opened at the beginning? Now we have to find another way over there, and it's only openable from the other side? Almost, I can't drop down there without ball control. How many souls I lost today? You have no... Don't... Again. These giants one-shotting me is really annoying. I need to do this quest line, but I forgot details of it. Where do I need to pull a lever to get this up again? One lever is over there, we pulled that. One lever is there, we pulled that. Where's the lever for this here? Here again, thanks falling damage. Was it up there? Maybe it was up there. I'm dead. those dudes. And you stop hitting me, dude. Lever was not here. Things are so annoying. I have no idea. Where was the lever for that? That's one lever. Maybe it was up there? Was it up here or something? Forgot where the lever is. I don't remember more passes. No way, I couldn't see anything. Ah, man, this is getting frustrating this late in the evening. I don't want to walk there all the time. I just hate walking so much. Can we maybe not let me walk so much? It's just so annoying. Man, is this annoying. Can we stop that game? What's wrong with you? Holy moly, I have to walk this again now? Really? Because of this annoying... I also don't remember where this lever is. It's the most annoying part. I can't remember. Was this thing up all the time? Did I pull a lever somewhere? I can't remember. And this is annoying. Like, oh, I hate this level. Now I remember why I hate this level. Annoying woman with the annoying stuff. Stupid delayed attacks. Man. Never hit me here. This dude behind? What's going on here? Leave that. Excuse me? Okay. We hit this guy? Okay, is a lever up here? Did I remember this? I don't remember where I pulled the lever. Maybe I have to watch the VOD to find it out. I can't remember how to get this thing up there. I simply don't remember it. It's not. What lever did I pull to pull this off? Went through this door down there. It's really annoying. I can't remember what I did to activate it. Can we? I lost HP again. Kind of unnecessary. Was not here. Where could it have? That helmet. This lever we pulled already, I know that for a fact. It shan't ever be. I really don't remember. Lever we pulled over there. It's this thing, but I can't remember what we did to get this. Was this already up? We have to find like the second thing. This was the lever we pulled, right? And pull it again. No, that's not what I hoped it would do. And I don't remember what to do. Theory, another level could be here on this side. Lever here as well. Don't want to go through the door again. Don't remember a lever being there. I can't remember where this lever could have been. Maybe it's on the other side and we have to take a completely different route there? I don't remember it. It's too long ago that I think I also struggled finding it. The problem is I don't know if this here was up before or not. This is 100% for that. Other lever though. Strange that I can't remember that. Doesn't work. Is I'm blind? I did something right. I mean, you can get up there. Then you have to drop down to the other side. The lever is also here on the other side. No lever is here on. What's the secret of this lever? I can't. Maybe it was. This one thing was opened all the time. Just think for a moment. There was another shortcut we could have taken. Of shortcut taken. On this ring here, the deep ring allows attunement of additional spells. Oh, that's pretty. Spell slots if it would. I simply can't remember. To call the elevator, right? Maybe it has to do with up here? Maybe here was a lever and we pulled that and forgot about it? This is different. Yeah, this might... Supposed to get up there. We were down here already. That is the shortcut. I think you might get to Rosaria, or whatever her name was. There you can respec. He survived the fireball. I really thought he was an item. What is this for? I'm confused, chat. Maybe still some stuff down there that we have looked. I also saw an item. Looked down somewhere and thought, oh, there's an item. Yeah, there was an item down here. I think though with this we can get to the other side, but I also remember this being the oh, here's the item I saw. Okay, we already got it. Not really worth it. Okay, so I think we got then the items from here. There might be something here on the path, like we didn't explore this area. There might be an item over there. We can check this later. First of all, we have to find the entrance inside. This also was annoying. Oh, this guy. Well. We want to find this dude here. That is the primary question I have. Didn't give us a backstab. Reacted too late. Nice gem. Decent, but nothing we really need. Very sad that I reacted. I'll dodge the thrust attack though. Okay. Question: can we dodge people here without fighting them? So unfortunate that he, of course, this guy doesn't do like an attack or so. He has to do the only attack that pushes us over the ledge and we have to walk again. That is, in my opinion, so sad. Like, why? Why can't he just do a cool attack? Why does it have to be the only attack that insta-kills us? Even tried to quit out really quick, but wasn't fast enough. Don't have the muscle memory for the quit out here in this game. It's just so unfortunate, in my opinion. Waste so much time walking back and forth, and I hate this level so much. Like, stuff like this is just so unnecessarily designed. It's really frustrating, I have to admit. It's just, I just want to move on. I don't want to waste, now I have to go there, walk past all those annoying 1,500 enemies. To climb all these ladders again, it's just, why? Why do you do this? It's absolutely unnecessary. I'll fall down here or something, die or something and stuff. Again, awful. Insanely unnecessary. Wow. why? I was on... Like, come on. I was on the middle of this thing and you just did an extra step. Wasn't sure if he would fall down, so I wanted to just hit him while he's getting up again. It's just stupid. This was really a stupid death. Which I also really disagree with. Like, come on. I was standing here and I fell down? Are you kidding me? Like, why? I thought, okay, even if I hit... Like, I even looked at the distance and thought, okay, even if I miss him, I most likely won't fall off the cliff. We managed to fight him. Was done so well everything. And then I die because I fell down again? Oh, come on, game. It's just very stupid in my opinion. Like, why? Just, come on. It's just absolutely nonsensical that I die there. To falling down. Like, are you kidding me? Annoying enemy. Is that an invisible wall? This is where Patches is now. There's also the lever. Okay, so we potentially have to drop here. No. I believe it. Why do I roll this strange? Oh, come on, game. It starts really getting annoying fighting those enemies then. It was like the last hit. He could have died there with his hit. And of course he does not. If I would have just buffed up, he would have been dead. Man, this is... I have no idea how much this is going on my nerves right now. It's just unnecessary. Like, so unnecessary. Like, why on earth is it designed like this? Why can't we just have, like, more to fight? Can we not shoot at me while I'm thinking? Oh, this is a highly frustrating passage. The problem is I don't fully remember what to do, if it's worth it or not. There are many things I simply don't remember. Yo. Oh, no way. No way. This guy falls down and now this guy... Where is he from? What is his purpose? Why is he behind me? Oh, man. You have no idea how frustrating this is. It's just insanely annoying currently. I just want to move on. I need to kill those enemies. It's just... I need to take a break in a moment or something, because I get really angry here. It's just such an annoying passage. Holy moly, who thought that this would be fun? Even for Dark Souls, this is just insanely unfun, because I don't want to walk this kilometer-long path through ladders and stairs and climbing and death falling stuff over and over again, because something kills me in the last possible moment. Still don't fully understand where this other dude just came from. I'm here. We died again. So much fun, like, can't roll properly, you die so easily on this freaking ledge there. It's just locking in the enemy is just it's just so annoying. Like I don't know what to do. I already killed him, this guy, he fell down, I got lucky one time, and then there's another dude behind me and I have no idea where he was even from. Like, where is he, where's this guy from? Like, we had it almost. We had both of them killed, even this guy and the sword dude on this thing. And then I, for whatever reason, rolled back and I rolled in a weird angle and I just die. Because the game is absolutely broken in this regard. Man. Still have no idea where this other dude came from, that he just killed me there. I can't quit out so fast. I don't know the muscle memory called to quit out. I need to take a break. It's just infuriating. It's just really infuriating right now. It's my opinion also not great. Like, why design it like this? Why don't make it a cool section? Why make it such a bullshit section? Like, come on. I'm back. Bad news, we have to do this all over again. Which is absolutely, like, it's nightmarish designed. Like, what is this? Why let me fight against big tanky knights with a shield on a freaking bridge like this? And then make one, make two. It's just... why? It's just terrible, and then you have to walk every time, and then this little gnome follows you, and then you got lucky one time and somebody follows you. I still have no... He must be from this section here. He probably followed me too, because I was too late in the thing here. Also, this does fall damage. It's just like also absolutely nonsensical. Real. Oh, I didn't see the ground. I did not see the ground, and I thought I could roll to the right and still have ground under my feet. He also did not fall down, which is so unfortunate. And now we have to walk there again. It's like, who designed this? Like for real? Like, this is absolutely terrible. At least give me a chance to fight those people on a ground. It's not fun insta-dying because of you roll down to the ground. And I can't block this because I'm a level 1 runner. I don't have the stamina or the shield. I can't dual wield my weapon, so fighting with the shield is very difficult for me. It's just nightmarish. Like, who designed stuff like this? Who saw that this would be a fun idea? Like, I don't understand. It's just so terrible. And this is also made in a way that I always get falling damage, which reduces my damage bonus all the time. I have to heal one time here to get full damage. Finally, so now we have this fun guy left there. Awesome. Maybe die. We have to drop down here. Is that what I'm reading out of this? Not an invisible wall or something? I don't want to fight this dude again. Here would lead outside, not where I want to. So it seems like we have to drop down here. That is strange. Question is, where do we drop? Hope we have enough. Oh. There's not an item here. Remember, like a lot of slugs or something on the ceiling. There's a question. So API should survive them. So, whatever. Stop shooting at me. This is the lever.
Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me? Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, coming back to you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess. Yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now. You should know, I'm a kind of travelling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
Rubbish. Can trade this with Snuggly usually. Inner armor, funny. That's black fireball. Poison arrows. Bad.
Thanks, good cop. Oh, can't believe it.
What? I remember, like, I remember that there was a detail, like couldn't you drop down somewhere and then get to this weird NPC? Wasn't it also up there? I don't remember the path completely. Oh, here's still... Might be here. Okay. Yeah. This might be it. Yeah, here are also the slugs on the ceiling. There's a Covenant bonfire, I remember that too. This you can use to talk to Rosaria, and then, I think that's her name. He allows you to level up again. Action was just so annoying. And here you can, oh, you can even change your appearance. They wish to be price is paid by pale tongues. We must perform 5 more times during this lifetime. They wish to be on. No. Good. Nice. So this is the basically reallocate stats. Pretty awesome. Okay. I just spent all my souls, I remember. Just squeaking. I don't know why he's not attacking me, but oh, got our hunting charm. Pleasant. Okay. Now there's one thing we still need to do. We have now the bonfire here up. Can get away from here pretty quick too. We now have to find Patches too. I know where he is. We have to buy his armor? Oh no. Okay. Doesn't bug the quest. Over here was also an item. I can kill her, but then she still kind of works or so. Not how it is. Holy moly. Interesting to see how many things we can use. Need to travel to the cleansing chapel now, and from there, we can try to find friend. Even tried traveling to Firelink Shrine really quick. Grey red. Oh, and we can burn our stuff here. We have an undead bone shard all the time, but it doesn't help us anymore because we get fully healed by Estus already.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. You can keep the ring as...
Forgot how this was. This Grey Red's quest. Sorry, I'm just reading something up on this quest. I have to go to the bridge to trigger Greyred's mission. An interesting note, though.
Goodbye.
We can't. He goes on journeys from time to time. There's certain things we should not do before. I have to go here. Not sure if it's enough if I put the stuff in my inventory. We have to buy all of... Quite expensive to progress this quest, to be honest. Whatever. Put rest here. Maybe just put the armor piece. It doesn't count if they are here. Not sure. It does count. You can... I think there was a bug that when you talk to him, you have already bought the armor pieces, then you could bug the quest or something. Imported stuff though. See if it now works.
Hello?
It works.
Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegfried of Katerina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor.
Yeah, I know who.
Did you happen to see it anywhere? Oh, yes. I see. Not to worry. Great planning begets great fortune. An old tenant of the Knights of Cathedral. And I am a master planner, I do say.
Yeah, sure.
I'm in quite a pickle indeed. Maybe I can fashion a replacement from I've got to use my head and think.
Okay, we talk to him. Here's his head. I get the armor back. Now we can help him and progress his quest too.
I'm in quite a pickle indeed. Maybe I've... Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katerina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy.
Okay.
Until we meet again.
How does he even get there with the armor? Isn't it too big?
No need to worry with my trusty suit of armor. Until we meet again.
Okay, we got that. Frustrating part is, oh, we found Rosario at the bonfire. I would say next would be go to the boss. We definitely have to defeat the boss, right? This is the wrong path. Hitting me with fireballs. Right. Can we maybe not push me against the wall? I don't see a thing. But it was pretty decent for dodging everything without seeing it, I have to admit. I didn't panic though, it was pretty good. Go with these dudes here. I want to see if there's an item here somewhere. Something remotely or distantly useful. Follow something, I don't know, I don't remember any items here. Still want to try everything out though. Okay, where? This we already checked, right? Levels. The boss is easy though. The problem is, though the boss is easy on paper, there can still be problems with bosses that are easy on paper. Because we're level 1, and I think on level 1 the boss isn't that easy. It's still easy. Or there are far more difficult bosses for level 1 run than these here, but it's basically a somewhat large amount of people. They also respawn. This dude! Kind of annoying to get through. This is a problem, though. That's a tiny bit annoying. Right. Oh no, we went too deep. So close to the end, but just went too deep into too deep. Now we have to walk there again. That's the biggest problem, is that we have to walk there again. I don't want to walk there again. Direction, right? Such a long path. Dudes. They're relatively easy, but on as level 1, as you see, I'm dying so fast if I'm... It's not ideal fighting so many people at once. It's also not a very interesting fight. So, okay, we might got this. Then I basically got surrounded by 10 of them. Basically just the worst case scenario that is possible. Very unfortunate death that we happened there. Imagine you have like a weapon that two-shots those people. Would be much easier. No way! Oh. Do you have to always kill me like on the last slither of health? Why? And then I always on the last slither. Now I have to walk again. It's such a boring boss fight. One of the worst boss fights in my opinion in the game. It's such an extremely boring boss fight, and they force me to do this over and over again by one-shotting me. Like, come on! For level 1 run, this is a terrible boss fight. Like, you die... if you just can tank 6 hits or something, that is not that much of a problem. But I can't. I simply... I'm dying so fast. Oh, it's the slime ball. Dangerous. Just a very annoying boss fight. Now I have to do this all over again. Like, oh, chat, I have no idea how just insanely annoying this boss fight is. Not a fun fight at all. It doesn't get better by just dying in the last possible moment. That is what I mean with dangerous fight. see the insanely bad timing. Oh, jumping at me, please. Just so annoying. This stuff is just on. Can we stop that, please? Oh, I'm dead. I don't have enough healing to kill them fast enough. Like, you see the problem with this fight, do you? Why on level 1? I don't have the damage output to kill these guys fast enough. Like, I don't know what to do. The problem is, if I play it safe like this, I never kill them. That is one very big problem I have. If I have very bad luck, like this time, we had a lot of those big dudes. Is this even the right? That's the wrong. Oh, chat. Good that we have so many S's. Like, I have 10. I'm just. Oh, it is a right path. I'm also getting tired. I just... We got him. I was one hit away and then I got killed by this annoying dude. Just... Oh. It's one of the most terrible boss fights for level 1 run, I feel like. It's not difficult and it's not fun. It's not a challenge. It's just purely... I wouldn't say luck, but it's kind of... managed to do the damage and nuke this guy in the middle. The problem is... There is the point... There is this point in the fight where it feels like, I wouldn't say not as fun, but it's really unfun. Like, it's just you do the same, you just hit the same looking dudes 20 times, and they just keep on respawning. It's just such a boring fight. It's just the pure amount of enemies and the pure amount of especially if the fight starts like this already. And I already have to go for an Estus here. Yeah. We got an Estus back, which is kind of good. Where is the dude? This dude. Get a lot of Estus back though this time. we stop that, please? That is what I mean. It's so dangerous just to go into this middle section there. No, I didn't see what killed me there. No idea what this for boss fight. You have no idea. I got him one time, I almost killed him, and then we... Oh man, it's just... We could have killed him like 10 minutes ago. That's the problem with this boss fight. It overstays its welcome in this mode. I mean, I could go into this optional area and get like a lot of large titanite and maybe get another weapon upgrade for additional damage, but probably would need 2 or so to even get remotely to a point where it would be helpful. Excuse me, can't see a thing. We got lucky with the stuff there, but at some point the hitting the guy that you need to hit is so dangerous for me. I just died too fast and like. You can already see all the fireball stuff and so on. It's kill him already. Like, this is a problem. Like, when 6 people at the same time decide to stun lock me and kill me, I can't do anything against this, and this is insanely frustrating. Like, why? I knew this would be a problem, boss, and we almost got him there, and then I just have bad luck. Like, you need a little bit of luck that not 3 of those, let's call more heavier dudes, more weighty dudes, that they all decide to do the same attack, the same jump attack at you at the same time. That's what you need to hope for. And when this not happens, you're just dead. There's nothing I can do against this. Nothing. Except play it more slowly, but then I run out of Estus, because they slowly chip me down over time. It's just insanely annoying. I really would love to move on and... But it's simply not working. The biggest problem with this boss is definitely the detail that it's boring. It's such a boring fight. Like, it's not anything. I'm just pressing R1 like a maniac. That's basically what I do all the time. No way, what killed me there? Like, such a frustrating fight, chat. I don't know what to do. I really don't know. It's just not fun. It's such an unfun fight. The path to this is far too long. The fight overstays its welcome. It's totally random. If I kill anyone or not, then... I simply, they do too much damage on a level 1 run. It's just, so frustrating. I just... would love to fight, I don't know, another boss. Not this one. It's just so boring and at the same time so frustrating on a level 1 run. I did not expect, but we almost got him there. Very annoying and boring boss fight. Sadly, I don't know what to do, chat. Just insanely annoying. That I can say. Let's see that. Can you stop that, please? Why do these big dudes have a jump attack? Why? Why does it have so much range? That's one of the most annoying boss fights so far in the level 1 run. Like, it's boring as hell. Like, all I do is just running, looking which dude is glowing, and pressing R1 like a maniac. That's all I do. Until the second phase, then there's only one dude I have to hit. But I don't have the damage to really nuke him down fast. That doesn't really help this situation here. Hello, can we get up there, please? And this path is also far too long. Why is not a bonfire here anywhere close? Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Not a cool boss fight, and it's insanely boring. I think here I don't need the buff though. That's just a waste. These dudes just eat far too much damage. how much damage this guy eats. The big dudes are just the worst. Need to get to the second phase pretty fast, and then I need to buff my X when I really need the DPS output there. This dude, like, did you see this? How is he so fast and jumps there so much? I think. Just works, I guess. That's so unfortunate. Dark Fireball is pretty annoying. Hey. Kind of. Bad, that's bad. Oh no, shit. Oh, it's so unfun. The bad thing, if we have to go there again, that's the worst part of this boss fight. We have to go there again. I can promise the next boss fight is not that. Could be annoying too, to be honest. It could be very annoying, but I think that's something you can do against the annoyingness of the fight. This fight, I just have to basically live with it being terribly designed. Now this, I didn't dodge the fireball, the dark energy ball probably, and it just kills me instantly, which just... Who thought that this is fun? Like, who? Like, I mean, even if you are normally leveled, this fight usually isn't that difficult. It's a relatively easy fight, but it's simply boring. It's boring as hell, because it's just far too... There's no... It's one of those typical Dark Souls gimmick fights. already start with their dark stuff there. Stop doing fireball stuff. I have no idea. I need to kill the small dudes too, but I need to kill the big dude too. It's one of the most terrible boss fights in all level 1. Like, it's so unfun. I just want to move on with my life. Like, it's just, oh, this fight. It's really not fun, and I can't compensate it with skill. It's just pure luck, kind of. Maybe a better strategy. Maybe I should try to get more stamina regeneration when the last dude appears or something. I don't know, chat. I really don't know. It's so unfun. Like, whoever thought this would be a good idea, he was so completely wrong. I usually like Dark Souls gimmick fights, but this fight is just insanely boring. Deacons of the Dead and me will never get friends. I always thought this fight is very uninspired and boring. This guy stopped chasing me like a maniac. And here we go again. The Funkins. These big dudes are just annoying. Oh. Then always the fireball. It's like, oh man. It was a pretty good attempt though. I wasted though 2 of my expensive stamina regeneration items. We have to go there again. I can't tell you how much I hate the path to this boss. It's just, I thought I would not have so much struggle with it, but it's just totally RNG. I have to get in so close. If I would have a longer ranged weapon, that would potentially help. So the axe is pretty decent. I don't think I have a longer ranged weapon than the axe. Basically a DPS test, this boss, and it's really hard to do DPS tests with a level 1 character. Also, like, how much, what can I do against those enemies? How can I survive them? But I could try go for more heavier armor with this character and try to survive longer or something. But I'm not sure. It's just simply not very fun to fight this over and over again because I know what to do, and it's not fun. Like, it's an insanely unfun boss. There's nothing special. There's no learning patterns or anything. There's no I don't know, I know what to do, sure, on the first playthrough it's maybe okay, but at this point it's just very annoying. And they just get up and you get... Suddenly, I could have died there, like, it was luck, pure luck, that I didn't die there. And it doesn't feel well, because I have to always risk so much to do this, especially if the dude who's next is in the middle of those people. This guy now comes and hits me. Thanks. I hate these fireball stuff. It's just, for me, one of the most annoying parts of this fight. I also have to wait till, yeah, we get through all of this. Yeah, this is now the time. Then you get consistently, and potentially that I'm stuck there. Can't get through it. Which is another part that is annoying, that some of those you can push to the side while rolling, some of them you can't, and it's just terrible. For level 1 run, this feels like the worst possible boss fight. Like, it's boring as hell, I know what to do, it's not fun at all, and it sometimes feels like pure luck if you make it. And it's... I don't know what to do, chat. I could try to backstab him more to get the extra bit of damage out of it, but it's really unfun. The problem is simply too many of those other dudes around. The Deacons are just terrible in level 1 run. Really annoying boss fight. And I already beat the Abyss Watchers. They were pretty easy in comparison. Like, they were more fun to fight though. I think this is... I already needed more tries for this than for the Abyss Watchers, for sure. Like, through those people you can roll through them, you see this? But the blue dude is just... Maybe we have to kill the blue dudes. Because you can't push them to the side with rolling. Maybe they get a weird buff or something. This is now half time. Need to buff. These things that push are insanely annoying. See how much damage those guys can eat. Ouch. Then the big fireball comes and just stop hitting. Die here. Would have come a bit earlier, I probably would died there. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Hit. Dodge that guy. Now it becomes very dangerous to just do stance in the middle. We are slowly getting there. Oh no. For real. Like, this is what I mean with bad luck. It was such a good situation there, which I was in. It was 3 hits away, and then 2 or 3 of these big dudes just decide to jump at me. I'm just dead, and there's nothing I can do against this. Maybe you could say I was a bit greedy there, but I felt like, okay, he was pretty alone there for a moment, so I felt, okay, it's probably a good time to get the damage in. If I would have more damage, he would be dead multiple times, but as said, in level 1 run, damage output is very restricted by crafting materials, and we would need to go into the other place to get this lake place. I remember there is, but it's also an annoying area, which I'm not the hugest fan of. Could get, and even if I would get there, would maybe get like an extra 30 damage or so. 20. 100% sure how much it is. Maybe 40 damage. Yeah, sure. That's not. It's quite. It's not like it's nothing. And it's so frustrating if you just die because of this nonsense. Also, this annoying explosion, like. It's really annoying. Okay, he is in the middle. All the bunch here. It's so RNG if you hit there. If you go here. Yeah, he is pretty alone. I like that. Should have used maybe the R2 to kill him. Not sure if it does more damage then. Doesn't feel like you never get. Feel like it does more damage. Stop grabbing me. That's a person. Oh. They're already here. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's just purely RNG. I just want to get out there. These big dudes here, they simply have too much range and do too much damage and have the pushback ability. Like, all they need to do is basically get close to 2 of those people and just spam the pushback. The force, I'm not sure what the ability is. I think it's just called force, right? The miracle. They could just spam it and this boss would be unbeatable without range or stuff or whatever. The problem is we already got this boss like a few times already and it's not fun going there. The path to him is really annoying long. And it's not fun playing. Like, there's nothing I can learn or I can much improve. I could improve my gear a bit, but as said, on level 1 run you're also kind of limited. You also don't see a thing. But it's really an annoying boss. I just hope he dies soon, because I don't want to do this whenever I play next time. I just want to be past this guy. It's just too annoying to fight. Annoying boss. No, stuff like this can like... Sorry, probably... Like I said, it's if you go close to these people, which I have to do to hit the guy who it is, if the eye would coordinate perfectly, it would be impossible for me to kill this boss, which makes this boss feel weird. Like when you get a bad pattern like this, they just die pretty early on. It's just there's not, at least I'm not able to really react to all the attacks that from people behind and around me. Just so frustrating. Not a fun boss fight. Hope we manage to defeat them soon. It's just a matter of time and just a tiny bit of luck. Maybe I could push my armor a little bit behind us. No. Maybe try to get something a bit more. Go to 72. That looks pretty cool. But what did we had? We had the Northern Armor. Northern Armor just gives us much more poise. We have the Sellsword Armor, which what is the best armor we currently have? Okay, this physical, it has less poise though, but poise only counts for what is it called? That's probably the best that we have currently available. Nameless Knight Gauntlets. Cathedral Knight Gauntlets. Cleric Trousers. $70.2. Can change that in a moment. The weight of this? If we just dagger, what is the weight of this? 1. Would like to keep the dagger. Wait, the rings have weight. Better off. We just have to think when we run. If should we die next time, we should maybe consider. We have still with this. We still have some weight left. Like we could use the Sellsword helmet. I believe that we're already at the point of fine tuning. Oh, we have the Dark Race mask. Could kill the Dark Race if he has an armor drop. This thing would be still be better. Yeah, the gauntlet is really good though. Gonna lie. Anything else we can reduce? Have to go with... Oh, 70, that's good. Maybe that works, I'm not sure. This way we maybe survive a few more hits or so. Maybe memorize 327. Full HP though. Same damage even if I kill him with the heavy attack. Okay. Holy moly, these fireballs also. Like, this is a cause how to make this boss more annoying. Yeah, you can also shoot fireballs. And they have this here. Oh, this, they changed it. Now I can't roll through them anymore. Yeah. Can't get to this guy in the middle. This guy has too much range. Healing them. Want to backstab, but didn't work. Of course. By 2 fireballs. Oh. Dead. Like, there's just too many people there surrounding me. And then you get unlucky, and now, guess what? We have to walk again because it was so much fun already. It's like... Who designed this and why? Why does he hate me so much? That's my biggest question. Like, what an annoying boss fight it is. It's so easy, this fight. It's really an easy boss fight. It's just like, it can happen under certain circumstances. Uh-oh. Dude. Of course, we... That's now the problem that we have. I need the dagger here. Better rolling. Have a problem. I have to every time switch. This path to this boss also is so long. Why not just place a bonfire here? A bit closer, I don't get it. Like for this challenge run, it's definitely a challenge to fight this, but not a fun challenge. I already spoiled that. Does damage, now we need HP. Die. Oh, that's 300. You have to be kidding me. Doing this stuff. Dangerous. I need to get in here. Guess we have to dodge that. Is this locked in? Dude. Hello. Now he stands in the middle again. Fuck. Dangerous. Holy moly. Enemy, maybe? Yeah, that's what I mean with it sometimes feels so lucky. The problem. Want that to happen. Inch of this. And we stop that. Stop that. Okay, cool. Not getting better here. We stop healing. Problem. We have Nestor's back. Oh. No, don't backstep. Now we have a problem. As you can see, it's just if you have the problem is getting to this dude. Like, he's always surrounded, and if as soon as I attack him a few times, like, it's just insanely infuriating fighting this. Like, it's not fun. It's like just button mashing and just hoping that nobody hits me. Still, the person who decided to give them fireballs to shoot at you, I don't know. Not my best friend. Oh no! What's in the menu? Annoying little dude. Get to this. Get the helps a bit, I feel like a little bit more tanky, but not much. We also invest. Awesome to start in a fight, attrition, and you already have one healing item less. It's I don't know what to do better. Like, I could go here later. We could try a bigger weapon, but I can't upgrade another weapon because this game has a lag when it comes to Titanite, to large Titanite shards. Simply don't have the materials right now. This part is so boring, just running from A to B. It's easy because it's still a bit random. Get this. Didn't take step. Very unfortunate to be. Yep, I'm hit. You see how fast you die if you're level 1. They do this annoying stuff here. These explosions, like there are 10 of those tanky dudes, and all they do is just the explosion time all the time. Push you away. Doesn't do damage, the explosion, but it's just, it really helps. Hey, here. Getting shipped away here. See what I mean? It's just you can get a few hits in. Hit me. No. Yeah, that's why they have this black thing there. They can curse you. Too. It's not, and then you have to walk this path again. It's not much you can do. I almost got the backstep there to save me. I hope I killed enough of those summoning blackness dudes that or darkness or whatever that is. That it should just delay it a bit. Oh. No. Really frustrating. I really would love to play something like I like this game a lot, but I hate this passage currently. Really unfun. Can't just repeat myself here. Especially this inventory management we have to do because we are so close to the equipment load. Limit. It really is frustrating. It's not fun. There's not much I can do. I could try using the fireball more. We can't really reduce those guys to nothingness. I could just kill all of them and then that's a dude. Who did I just kill? I thought I killed this guy. Probably another guy was spawned in front. Really good. It was free for it for a moment. That was very helpful. Finally. See how easy it can be if you... This was perfect. Like, he was isolated and I did not get fireballs for like 20 times in a row. I did not get jumped at. They for whatever reason did not do the push you away explosion or whatever like they always do. And then it's a very easy boss then. But it's just, finally we are done with him. And all we did this for is basically this item that we just saw there, the key item. And it's called Small Doll. Silver work doll depicting a young squire. A small silverwork doll depicting a young squire. In the legendary old city of Irithyll, situated in the Boreal Valley, the Pontiff Sullivan gave this doll to valued subjects so that they might use it to cross the barrier when they return home. Listen carefully, and you can hear it say, "Wherever you go, the moon still sets in Irithyll. Wherever you may be, Irithyll is your home." And what we are going to do next is another boss. And after that boss, there's a bridge that you can cross, and on the there's like a magical barrier, and you can't cross it if you would go there first. We could have already been there, but decided against it, so we are not there. As a result, we do certain things. No, as a result, you have to go here first. If you can miss this, it's not optional, though. You have to go here. There's no other way around except for speedrun strats, I guess. But holy moly, this was just so annoying. That were the Deacons of the Deep. I'm not sure if there's an item or something here. I don't think so. The story of this is that Aldrich should be here, one of these 3 lords. But what do they call it? Great Lords. Something like this. Finally, we made it. Okay. We can go to Firelink, I guess. I need to double check something. There's certain aspects we have to keep in mind. So we freed this dude. Well, we have to one step after another, right? I just want to check if we can find Anri of Astora. We can find Anri near the halfway fortress. After defeating the Deacons, Anri and Horus will appear on the steps by Eldritch's throne in Firelink Shrine. Ah, okay, that is... Okay, we are... I'm right, it seems. Fun. Just... Something really quick. Okay. Yes, here they are.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Anri of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty.
Yeah.
The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination. Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in a pilgrim, and so becomes our destination.
Alright. Okay, we got this. This was quite frustrating, I have to admit. Really, so far the most frustrating part. The whole Cathedral stuff was kind of annoying. Let me double check something really quick. While we are here, Deacons of the Dead, Cleansing Chapel. Let's see if our friend, the quest is not bugged, and our friend the Onion Knight should have moved on further. We could try to explore the other stuff that we have not seen yet. Yeah, he is gone. Can we jump inside that well as well? I think you would die if you would do stuck. And know in Dark Souls 1 there is also a well closed in the Firelink Shrine section, and with a little... It's not a difficult jump, but you can jump in there and then you just die. Funny. Funny in the sense of Dark Souls funny. What could we do, chat? Shall we explore the stuff that we might have missed? $17k souls though, that makes it a bit... I know what we do. We go to Firelink Shrine. We have 17k souls. We go there and you could try getting... Well, it's probably the easiest to just sell the souls really quick. We can buy the key here for 20k and do this really quick. He is 20k. We have 17, so we need 3,000. Sell items. Now I have enough to buy this expensive key.
Ashen one.
More souls. I mean, you already got enough. But whatever.
You can make better use of this. I don't need it. Not now I've flown the coop.
That's kind of sad. Go up here. This loading stuff is also kind of... This key now opens this door here. There was another key which we got from the dude there. It's not really worse for us. We got a Firekeeper soul at the end of the tower. I think we could just drop here. Shall we drop here and check the place here? We just drop. Close. Isn't here a ladder? Yeah, here we can kick down the ladder, which we totally should do.
Me, pickled pea. Me, bumperum.
Okay, we can now... We have rubbish from hatches. I think we can... What is this? Deep Divine Tomb. Oh, give tomb to our friend. Rubbish. Okay, in Dark Souls 1 you could trade rubbish. Thought it would be possible here too. Don't know what you can trade with Snuggly then. Timber or something? I don't know. This guy we already killed, yeah. So we just now unlock this. I mean, I could look it up really quick. That's pretty smart. I also hear like a crystal lizard, but I don't see it. Hmm. This, we tried every classic combination, and the one I didn't try is the one that actually works. That is so unfortunate. Also, I would say we can maybe light our burden a bit. Go with this here, then we can equip the dagger. No, it is still... Hood would work. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, yeah, firebomb. Fact that the firebomb would work.
Bumperum, 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 bumperum.
Large Titanite is what we need, so that's pretty awesome. Firebombs kind of... Oh, Ring of Sacrifice for Lotus Bone. Can get a Titanite chunk for a black firebomb. Also pretty deep. Put that ice. Chunk, pretty decent. It's early in the game. What else did I just read? Prism Stone. It also worked in the original. Seed of a giant tree. Homeward bone. Iron bracelets.
Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
Lightning urn, huh? Coiled sword fragment. Wow. You can trade that? I'm confused though, chat. Do we get a second one? Is there only one and we need it to make the bonfire work? Oh, we can get it. I get it. Okay, so I remember.
You.
Lightning urn.
Me.
I think we have a lightning urn too.
Bumperum.
Iron helm. Cute. Solar helmet or what? Yeah, it is. It's the last helmet. In previous age. No particular powers, but a sort of fine quality. It appears to have been looked after with the greatest of care. This helmet with red feather is said to have belonged to a knight of sunlight in a previous age. Awesome. I could also switch to the Fallen Gauntlet, then we can maybe use better helmet. This is probably far too heavy. Oh, even the Nameless Knight helmet. my favorite would be, to be honest. That works, I guess. We have the dagger equipped. We have. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we could put down even more stuff. Oh, we could even get Solaire's armor if we put in the Siegboy. Evelyn. Gale. Very good carving for the divine blessing.
You.
Homeward bone would also play the homeward bone, then we move with our lives.
Pickleby.
Awesome. So enough of that though. Let's go up the tower. There's also an item up there. Full HP. Oh no, chat, I remember something. I don't think you can make the jump. There's an item. Wait, let's get the other stuff first before we do jumps to our death. Something here? I think there's nothing here if you go around. Even a dead end. I'm surprised by that. Oh. There is a thing we can do against the next boss, which I would try out because he has adds too, and adds are annoying in the level 1 run. Firekeeper Soul. Very classical Dark Souls 1 item. So Firekeeper returned from the abyss. This Firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves its champion. She is said to have soothed and accepted the dark vigil, which has tainted her soul, and yet her soul will one day embed itself in the bosom of another Firekeeper. I think already everything we'll get from here, from up here at least. Oh, interesting question. We are relatively close to this place here. I always wonder, this is a Firelink Shrine, right? I think all the other stuff that we have done is on the other side of this castle here. It must be, right? Because you can't see this building here from this castle. You can see a lot of other places instead, but not this one. Kind of strange. We have a good view from here. So when we're up there on this castle at one point in the game, maybe we can see the Firelink Shrine, but maybe we can't, I'm not sure. Also, we see here, this corpse here. Ghost harbor thing, but you see here's a firekeeper, and she also wears one of those masks. Other firekeeper down there also wears, which is kind of scary, I guess. Okay, so now we try to not die while falling down. That's our next goal.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every man's dream, right?
Yeah, funny. This patches is kind of more annoying than the other patches.
No matter. By stripping every last trinket off you're gonna make some lucky customer Oh, no. By stripping every...
I felt like that was good, and then we suddenly got repelled like 6 meters to the right, which is insanely unfortunate. We also lost our Ember status thing again. Now we have to wait for this game to, for the outside to load again, which is also annoying. Like, it's hard to put it in any different words, but this being very annoying. I forgot about that little incident. He tries to trap you again.
You're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right?
Yeah, dude, no problem.
A wily second chance. I knew you'd understand. I just knew it. The heart of a lion. A model for the rest of us. A true friend. Forever.
Guy.
I see you've met Greyrat. The slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric Dungeon. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, maybe not. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing. I see.
So he's also somewhat related to the Greyrat quest line. The worst part is we have to do this again, which makes me sad, really sad. I thought, okay, I just jumped down the corner. Thought you could just use the right corner basically as a lead for your fall down. It would be okay now. Finally, it worked. Firekeeper rope, so we got the Firekeeper stuff. And up. Not sure if there's another thing we can land on. I think this should be survivable though. Yes, okay. Oh, the Estus ring. It's not a bad ring, but for us, we don't need it. And yeah, you see, this is the grave of even more Firekeepers, it seems, or is it? Just get into the objective. Are these maidens in black? But I don't know. It looks like it could be firekeepers, which is kind of interesting. So for 20k we got this firekeeper thing. The Estus ring. And tricked by patches. I forgot something? Yeah, and the firekeeper set. She also has, I mean, it looks a bit more intact. Also has this mask here. Let's see this in the intro. And the others also had like masks. It looked maybe a bit different. Maybe it's an older version or so, but I assume these are all firekeepers. Kind of interesting. We could find our friend, where she is.
Oh, Champion of Ash, welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
We have the deep, braille divine tome.
Oh, what's this? Champion of Ash, this divine tome is forbidden. These are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men. These stories would not please you. Of course, if you insist, I will read them for you. Only... oh, they frighten me so. The little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness.
So we got the Gnaw. Deep protection. We12. Isn't there a 15 a 10 face miracle? Not like not her ring.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles, although to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, terribly sorry. But you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille. Have a pleasant journey, Champion.
Wait, Braille pronounced. Good to know.
I pray for your safety.
Thanks. Where's the other dude? I know. Oh, these were forbidden tales, huh? On this side, right? Okay, next would be the casino. Oh no! Now he died. Problem is, I couldn't. He gives you free level ups basically. They come at a cost, and since this is a level 1 run, I can't go for level up. Yeah, we 5 fire bombs and be happy. So I would say we go to the catacombs of Causes, abandoned tomb. Is this all reached by this? Yeah, it is, right? What is the other? That is, that's below the bridge. Okay, I remember now. You can find Unri here somewhere, right? Can't remember where exactly. So maybe we go to the other. Details like these you often forget because it's just quite a while ago. So we two-shot them, that's already awesome. Let's see if we can get the trick going again. Nope, doesn't work at all. Oh, unfortunate. Well, forgot where you meet Andrea. I remember she's sitting there at some point. Like the only place I remember her being is somewhere else. Ah, almost done it. For real. Why does this ball not come down a little bit faster? That would be much, much appreciated. My plan was just stand there and let the ball do the work, but it took too long for it to get there. Behind there. We take the shortcut, I would. For real, hits me. Found her.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the Cathedral and will lay prison stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way. If you happen upon her that I remain and will lay, please send him.
Okay. Here have Oh. Ouch. Okay, last bonfire rested. Brings us to the others. Then we go to the bridge. I don't fully remember how this... I know one place where you can potentially find them. Mm-hmm. I have to find Horace, and he's... Right, I know you have... Yeah, that is where you need to go. If I'm not mistaken. Somewhere like a path you can take. This here. Here, and here you find her again.
Ah, hello. We meet again. Have you seen Horace anywhere? Oh yes, I see. I've searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horace, where have you run off to? Oh, Horace, have you... Oh, Horace, have you abandoned me? No.
You know where he is, though? At the boss, or we fight the boss in a moment? But try to find Horace first. So we need another bonfire for that. There are two bosses we can fight, just thinking of it now. We have to go to the abandoned tomb. It is when you collapse the bridge, climb down, Then there's a fire demon, we already fought him and so on. We have cleared this area completely. And you can move on and go to this lake. And there, I think Horus is. Bouldering Lake, that was the name. Problem is, a giant ballista is shooting at you here. That's the ballista. Yep, we can't pass through. And there's some blocks you can also destroy. I think this here is a kind of a short. You can cast a whole. There's a lot of large titanite here. The place we need to go at. I think this is the cave. Then I think this cave here Horus is. And there he's sitting. I think. We can just do a safety save. Back up. Don't want to mess up with the quest. But here's Horus. You can find him here. He attacks you then. Horus. Hey, hush. Wow, didn't expect this. We stop the okay. Kill. Well, Horace, unfortunate. Awelin. Oh, it's pronounced Awelin. Oh, candy, nice. That's so many. But this might be, as said, I mentioned that here is what you need to see the large Titanite stuff. This is where you find a lot of it. Might help us bringing on the weapon to... We have also 2 chunks already. Slab, I know where one slab is in the game, the optional area. But there might be one somewhere else. There's another bonfire which I might want to try to explore, but we have to get past Mr. Worm for it. Mr. Worm can potentially hurt us very badly. There's another boss behind this gate. The arrow hit us there. We also ate like a lot of damage. I almost was through. I can run past him. You can even let the arrow that these giant arrows used to kill. You can even use them to kill the worm. I think. If it's intended though. Here's another bonfire, which basically wanted to reach. But yeah, I was greedy, wanted to know what item that is. But now we are here, which helps kind of a little bit. The boss might be too difficult though for us. Why? I did not expect that to. There's one item left which we would love to try to get, but that we don't survive like a touch. Try Homeward Bone out. No, it's gone. So unfortunate. So close to getting it done. Well. Question is, what is with Anri's quest? Do I have to tell her that I found him and killed him? Complicated. Dad, and you told Anri? Oh. So unfortunate that we died there. Would have loved to keep those souls, but of difficult. Maybe it would have been easier to very unfortunate location. This location here down here is also pretty unfortunate. So we should explore it. Some of the enemies are insanely annoying. It's very labyrinth-like. Yeah, this enemy, I remember that. Not definitely worth it. Oh, we turn here later. At the end, you see how many hits I need to kill one of those. Just too much of a problem. But we have enough to go to Fireling Shrine, upgrade our weapon really quick. We also might have enough to have. We need souls to level up to. We just lost, unfortunately. We lost a lot of souls today. But whatever. That's how it is, right? Okay, now we can talk to Anri and progress our quest in this direction further too. Weapons. Our axe. We have now 9 large titanite shards. We need 6. We get bonus damage. We get not. It's what is it? 20. 26 bonus damage. It's not bad. Our weapon is now +7. Next, we need titanite chunks. We could even get this upgrade. I did not expect that, to be honest.
buddy. Be careful.
Yeah, but that is kind of a commitment already. Okay, so let's travel. These are the demon ruins. We go to the... Yes, where we need to go. From here we can walk and get to Unri. Talk to her, tell her that we found him or so. Here's very important. Behind us is one of those balls you can run through. But you have to run before it, else it's the cycle is pretty...
Oh, Horace, where have you run off to? Have you abandoned me? No. Oh, Horace, have you abandoned me? No. What a horrible thought. Goodness me. To think there'd be a lake so deep within these catacombs. What a relief. I knew that Horace was alive and wouldn't stray far. Thank you. We are both in your debt. This hardly expresses my gratitude, but it'll have to do for now. Please take it, and may the flames guide your way. I will soon head to the lake. Thank you. We are both in your debt.
Well.
May the flames guide your way. I will soon head to thank me.
Okay, we got this. Yeah, the lake, by the way, it's kind of funny. It's actually down here. That's where we fought Horace. But he was already So the next boss, I'm not sure if I want to try him normally, and it's not a problem. Texture's insanely bad though. I don't know why, like, it really looks different compared to all the other textures. It was never fixed. Interesting. Wasn't here an item in this room? You see all these things here. I'm not sure if it's true, but I heard if you destroy all those things, the boss has no ads. This might be insanely useful. Not sure if it's true though. Be pretty awesome. Also, we have good insurance otherwise. Maybe they respawn. They respawn. If we destroyed this thing here. I'm just stupid. Fuck. Do we have to destroy all the big ones? But the ads are probably a big problem for us in level 1 run. Good luck. Okay, slowly getting close to destroying everything. Never tried this before, so I'm not sure if it... Level 1 run, this might be really helpful. Not having to deal with the ads. Wouldn't say that's it. Okay, it did do not respawn. Maybe it was a bug or something. Stuff here on the ground. Also an item at the start of the fight. I think if you're fast you can get it. Not sure what it is though. But do we have destroyed every single one of those? That's the question. Probably will die anyway. If he would not be able to summon ads with this, it would be just really awesome. So far it looks like we did everything possible here. Should have destroyed every single possible vase with bones in them that there is. Anything up here? No. That opens if we boss, I assume. I'm pretty sure that this is the case. No, I know. So, I've phrased this. Okay, chat. I would say anything we could try or do before we go to the boss fight, right? I need to think that I have to potentially try and differently. We could use an ember. Maybe we should use an ember. Just so we have a bit more HP. Okay. Boss looks kind of cool, but it's also not relatively easy boss. Potentially annoying. Careful, he's far too close here. High Lord Volnir. Oh. It's like there's this fog going on there. So difficult to see anything yet. Pushes them back again. So far no ads, by the way. And can you stop moving your hand around? Yes, yes, yes. One thing is left. This is a bit dangerous. This summoning. Nothing happens. No, it doesn't work. But there are at least far less ads. Ads are kind of annoying for the problem. You not move your thing over it. This fog there can kill you pretty fast if you. First try, easy. No. Got it. Even got the item there. Pretty decent, I would say. He's a relatively easy boss, though. I have to admit, though, the ads were far less, but it was not like there were no ads, so I'm not sure if it was really worse. Maybe we got a pretty lucky pattern or something like that. I also think killing the left hand first, or from if I watch him in the eyes, the left side, from his side, his right hand, destroying it first would have been smarter. So, because it's easy, if he grabs the sword, his hand is in the air and I can't hit his ring. Here, as said, this door opens. And yeah, pretty awesome. That was Volnir. Pretty easy. Here's if all the stuff here in the room is now destroyed or not. Just respawn or something. Now bonfire. Boss bonfire. Every boss, if he dies, leaves the bonfire. And there were ads though, but they were pretty inactive, which seemed to be awesome. Because having those dudes active and hitting you all the time, like, you've seen how many, this one skeleton with this one jump attack, how much damage it did to me, like half HP were gone. I was really feared that I would be stuck here at this boss for quite some time, which I did not in the end. And behold, Ariandel of the Boreal Valley. Pretty awesome, isn't it? Isil in one of Tolkien's languages, I think in Sindarin, is means moon. Kind of fitting. The other place we had was Anorlondo, and this translates and Anor means sun. Kind of interesting. It was a very sunny place. I should also rest at the bonfire and not run further with 24k souls. So we should go to this. The boss of this area here, one of the bosses, Pontiff Sullivan. He's one of the most difficult bosses, I think, in the in Dark Souls 3 if you play casual, I guess. Which I do, of course, and as a result, I fear him a bit. It's definitely a boss we could duck at for a time.
Good health. What needs smithing this day?
This would bring our X to +7. But it needs Titanite chunks. Yes. For now it's the best weapon we still have, I think. Fusionist Greatsword 19 and 13. We could barely. Can we move it? No, we have 10. 15 is our limit currently. We need a ring for that, so it's not worth it. For this we also would need a ring. But so far this weapon here works relatively well. Definitely notice.
Pretty be careful.
I pretty much noticed that things happen, but that we do have less damage than usual. That's what I want to say. Works. Learn Black Flame Pyromancies. Grave Warden Pyromancy Tome.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Cool. Not sure if I already bought those or not.
I'm afraid I cannot accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you. It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
Oh.
Do not be gone for long. What is it?
Also talk to this dude.
Back again, I see. I suppose this means you're...
What might be helpful for us, and we can use it, is this here. Book. We don't make... we prevent fall damage and don't make noises. Speedrunners often use this spell, and we can even use it. It's only 10 intelligence. Could even learn this here. And we could also learn this here. Everything that just requires like Farron Dart and this, we could in theory just learn. We just spent a bit of souls. But yeah, everything 10 intelligence we can learn, so might not need it, but what else shall we spend our hard-earned souls for, right?
Oh, hello, you're back, and in one piece.
Something we need. We definitely get our Ember back. Else we would need Bandit's Knife. All these urns back. Oh, Zweihänder. Theory possible to carry, but with restrictions. Pontiff Knight curves. Drop chance for this. I'm not sure if you can find the Zweihänder though. One of my favorite weapons in the game. You know what? We just buy it. I like the Zwei. We can't use it right now, but in theory could use it later. Short bow. 12. We have the composite bow, which is potentially better than this.
You can keep the as goodbye.
Okay, we got this. What also a thing we could do.
Just what?
We could go and upgrade this bow here. We can use this one. We have the stats for it. Does a bit damage. We don't need Titanite shards. We have 16 of those. We can even buy them if we would want to. Now we would need large Titanite. We keep the large Titanite for the time being. Just in case we want to upgrade another weapon. But like having a bow can be useful from time to time in a level 1 run, I would say. Interesting question. This bow here, can we use this bow? Oh. The bows are different because we are in theory, my thought process would be we are two-handing this bow. So we should have get the strength requirement for it anyway, but it's not the case. Sadly, this is also not the case. Okay, you get... Wait a moment. Why does this work here? Why does this bow not work then? This has 12, this has 9. Oh, we don't have the dex requirement, so it works. We get the strength requirement for it. See, here we can't use it. If we two-hand it, we can use it. So the strength requirement of 2.5... I just mixed up the values for the other bow. Interesting. What is with the Everlast? 18 strength. Nope. Close. Okay. We got this. Something else we could buy. Some of the green stuff back because we need it. Oh, could even learn one healing miracle. 500 souls left. Our souls are spent. Awesome. We might die. I go to the next bonfire, then call it a day, though. Can do that. There's a weird beast coming up next. Kind of annoying enemy. Curious if it's vulnerable against fireballs. Let's see how it appears. There it is. It's like a weird... He is relatively fast. Always wait. I don't know when to heal. Fireball doesn't do too much damage though. I always I consequently missed all my healing progressions opportunities, which is relatively impressive to be honest. Okay, let's fight it normally. Fireball does not extra amount of damage. Opportunity. Would have cost them to hit from. Wasn't locked in. Confused me a bit. Almost. I think I got it now. Got the patterns now. Can you stop that? You have to be kidding me. How did this kill me? Not if we are very unlucky we did not get one attack shouldn't have hit. Is it dead? Thanks game. Come on, that is just unfair. Come on, we didn't get the soul. At least we got the item though, but man, how unnecessary. However, this here is the wall, by the way, so you don't see it now because we have the doll, but we could not have passed this gate here if we would have gotten... Oh, now you see the wall here. Oh, we can pass it. Otherwise it would have been blocked, but now that we have the doll, we can enter it. This is the bonfire. Come to... So sad that we died there against this annoying monster. Very unfortunate. Whatever. I would say we go to the filing shrine, call it a day. Quite some progress. I mean, we could do... We don't have any souls anyway, so we could try something. I would say, before we call it a day, we could go to the demon ruins and try the boss there. Maybe we should keep it for next time. I feel like we try it one time. Let's see how far we get. We could... I have a bad feeling about this boss. For the simple reason that... I never fight him very rarely, so I don't know his patterns too well. On top of that, I'm a bit rusty anyway. What on earth? I was stuck there. I couldn't move. Okay, that doesn't count. I fight him very rarely and don't know his patterns too well as a result. Usually, if you're a bit leveled up, he's relatively easy too. I think I didn't first try, second try my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 ever. And then after that I never usually fight him much because... I know, it's very optional. Dodge it. This attack here will be a problem because it one-shots us. He's not that difficult though, I feel. Second phase, I don't remember. He does like fire rain or something like that. Pretty annoying, but yeah, we might try later when our damage output is even greater or something. I don't know. We have to put a bit of thinking into it. The one-shot kill is definitely a problem for us. Like, I have to really foresee his this attack, or otherwise I'm next level doomed. But okay, yeah, that was a decent try though. Let's do something really quick. Okay, that should work. And yeah, we have all the options that we have. So next time, I'm not sure. We have to still look into the Grey-Red quest. And now I think we can send Grey-Red on another hall. And if we don't progress the Onion Knight quest too much, he will save him. Same with Patches. Yeah, Central Iris Seal. We have the bonfire for that, so we don't have to go over the bridge again. We even have a lot of the DLC already, it seems. But speaking of the DLC, how do one enter the, I think at the end of the game, right? The second DLC? Yeah, that's another bonfire, so at the end of the game. Close to the final boss of Vanilla Dark Souls 3. Or the second DLC. Not sure if I will play the DLCs, because they're kind of tough on level 1. We'll have to see, and Elden Ring comes out soonish too. But yeah, the upcoming bosses, let me think. Except for Yawm, all the next upcoming, yeah, this guy, the Demon Ruin dude, is also, let's say, decently difficult. The problem is definitely I have to be on point every time, that I never get hit by this flame attack, else I'm instantly dead. Maybe we could get some fire resistance and maybe survive it with 1 HP or so, but I don't think so it will work. I've seen we don't have much room when it comes to armor and so on. The weight limits and so on. But yeah, we will find that out next stream, I would say. Sorry again that I didn't stream yesterday. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far, had a good time here. We will continue, I don't know, probably stream a bit more, or at least try to be more on schedule again when I stream over the week. Again, now that the YouTube video is done and so on, even though I have still quite some other things to prepare, especially for my games-related channel currently, but on YouTube. But my Tolkien-related channel, Lord of the Rings stuff and so on, should be decent right now. And if you're into that, find the links in chat or whatever in the description, wherever you watch this. So yeah, thank you people for watching. Hope you enjoyed this level 1 madness here, and see you people next time. Goodbye.